Not only am I a gangster, but now that I'm dead, I'm an OG gangster.
I'm gonna get that ass. Round two, dig, 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 bitch. Oh my god! Oh, you fucking asshole! Okay, mind games. Oh, he said eating a pallet. Give me that ass. Press the button, 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 press the button. What? Press the button. Oh my god.
I think I was not left.
Oh my god, we have enough to win!
Oh my god.
I'm a master of Dead by Daylight. Skill check. Son of a... I will be able to... Fuck! I will be able to overcome... Fuck! This is probably gonna get me hurt. And pallet dropping on killers. Fuck! Okay, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. I'm not good, I'm not good, I'm not good, I'm not good. I'm really bad. I won't be fine. Here we go. Oh! Go to bed! Okay, I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. I'm sorry, Mom.
I may have severe brain damage after that.
I may have severe brain. Too bad. Welcome back, everybody, to the Vi or Die Show. I'm the Vi, and I apologize for the delay. Like I was saying in the chat, I did not get very much sleep, and I needed to get caught up just a little bit and feel better because my stomach has just been kicking my ass all day. I literally woke up just to the worst tummy issues, but all good. Got through the work day, got through the radio day, and it was great. And yeah, now I'm here. Welcome to the Vi or Die Show again. Very, very, very short show today. I'm going to toss the format out the window today. Gonna toss out the Thrifty Thursday today. We're just gonna be hanging out today. So if you're new, please make sure to shoot a follow. We are a full-time variety stream that is here Monday through Thursday, starting at 3. We are on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, Patreon, and Blue Sky at VIEorDIETV. And again, if you're a VIP or a mod or a subscriber who wants to take their support up a notch, please consider checking us out on Patreon. And we'll get to talking about lurks here in just a second. So Patreon is just a great way where, again, if you are a VIP, a mod, or a subscriber, and you want to help out in a fantastic way and help us do really awesome things with the community and also support me financially so that I can do what I love for a living and you can get something awesome in return, Patreon is just something that is just a great thing for you to consider. Whereas there's donations that are one time, and those are great and always appreciated, and gifting subs, those are always appreciated, and gifting bits, those are always appreciated. Just like all of those things are amazing and help us out, Patreon helps us out as well. So we can give you guys awesome things like free subs, early access, behind the scenes access, double voting power. You can kick off drawings and get extra chances to win those drawings for the community. And yeah, it's a great time. Of course, you get everybody who's a Patreon pledge gets a shout out no matter what, and they get added to all special edition merch. So yeah, consider checking us out there. I do also offer courses on music theory and production, video editing and production, and stream production. Basically how it works is we kind of like break down how streaming works, how to do video editing, or teach you how to make music and learn music theory and stuff like that so that you can make music fluently, or, you know, be able to do all the things that help you do what you love for a living, like if you want to do what I do. So Brad, Shy, Dang It, Cal, Luna, Shish, Warren, and Zach, thank you so much for being here, and thank you so much for supporting us. It's because of guys like you that we get to do what we do, and we get to keep doing what we love for a living. So thank you guys so much for being excellent. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you so much for supporting the Vi or Die Show and the message here. Because ultimately, at the end of the day, we are here to vi or die, trying to be better than who we were in our mental health journey. Obviously, we're not going to die, so we're just going to keep on vying forward and going to keep on growing just like you guys do and just like we all do here. And like we want to see everybody do. So please, like I said, please make sure to check us out on Patreon if you want to help out in a fantastic way. There's a plan there for everybody, but again, I'm not trying to be in anybody's pocket. I'm trying to do what I love for a living, yeah, but not trying to get you to pour out of an empty cup. I'm not trying to force anybody to pour out in a cup. It's just, or an empty cup. It's just if you're able to, and if you want to help out in a fantastic way, you totally can. So yeah, thank you for being here. Welcome back. So we're going to talk about, not Raiders. We're going to talk about how Twitch works now with viewing. I tried to research as much as I could last night and get as much information as I could so I could give you guys some better information today. But first, I want you guys to know that you guys are amazing and awesome, and I'm so thankful that you exist, and I'm so happy that you're here. Please keep doing what you're doing. You matter. Everything about you guys is something that I need. So seriously, thank you guys so much for being who you are, and only you can be. And I really appreciate who you guys are and what you guys offer in this community, each and every one of you guys. So again, if you haven't heard yet today, you're amazing. You matter. We're thankful that you exist. We're happy that you're here, and we want to see you succeed. So if there's anything we can do, please make sure to reach out to us and let us know. Trot, how are you doing today? Dang it. Hopefully you're having a good day. Bree, hopefully you're having a good day, even though the thing with your mom is fucking just silly as fuck. That's like a whole other level of like dependence and like weird shit. Vi the Mariner was my free sentinel. Actually harder not to do the Mariner himself, but he was calling up zombies all over the place. The field outside the Church of Ella. That's awesome. That randomizer seems really funny just because I'd just be like, oh. I would be really worried if, like, you know, like it was just all of a sudden, oh hey, Millennia in the field or something like that, and like you couldn't take her on because, you know, she's just a total asshole or something like that. I was always worried about how like the scaling works in randomizers and stuff like that. It could happen. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Doing really good. I bought a new crystal today for my local metaphysical shop yesterday. I got a Labradorite. Nice. I'm sure Grim would know that. She doesn't know anything about that, but yeah, crystals and rocks, cool rocks. Dang it, Hutch, Cal. Hopefully you had a good little stream. I think you ended it. Did you just end your stream? Were you still live? I didn't know if you like cut it out, but I was surprised to see you awake. I thought you would probably be sleeping by now. Hutch, appreciate you for being here. Shy, hopefully your Marvel matches are going great. Seriously, everybody, thank you guys so much for being here. This is already really encouraging. I just wanted to like get this kind of talk out of the way so that we can get out of the way. You guys know me, I absolutely hate having to scream for people to follow or like shoot a follow. I like to do it in like a show format where I kind of like intro on and I'm like, hey, like this is what we're, you know, this is where you can find us. This is how often we're here. It's not just a boulder. Yeah. I'm not one of those guys who likes screaming for likes. I don't like having like scream for people to support. I like to be able to update and let people know what I need and always be straightforward with what I need. But Twitch is changing how lurks and lurking is working. And yesterday and the day, it's honestly just been like, you know, a slow, pretty slow week entirely. But Twitch is changing how lurks and lurking works due to people view botting, specifically the people at the top. It turns out a good majority of the people at the top have been view botting, aka cheating viewership. And people's it sounds like Twitch has cut out at least 24% of viewership by doing these changes. But how they're doing it is with view botting. You got to engage with the stream once every hour, and that sucks. I've added it to the chat command. If anybody wants to type in !lurk, you'll see it. But it seems like, again, from what it sounds like, is to combat people who are giving themselves artificially inflated views, including companies, apparently. It sounds like companies that are invested, or sponsors that are invested in the people that they've sponsored, have been artificially inflating those views for those higher channels. So they're changing how lurking works and how lurks work. You got to make sure that you engage with the stream once every hour. And I hate saying that. This is something that I've been like really upset about with Grim, and like, because this doesn't affect the big streamers who have already got all the money, and they've already got like at least a fifth or a fourth of the viewership. So it's great that they're combating these assholes, and it's great that they're combating them. It sucks that it happened in the first place, because now at this point, everybody in the bottom 98% of Twitch is going to suffer regularly, especially us, who we have older audiences. We have 18+ audience. We are an 18+ stream specifically. I don't want you guys to ever have to step outside of your life. I don't want you guys to ever feel like you have to be here and be checking in on this. I don't want you guys to be feeling like you need to be doing these things all the time. It's just, Twitch is doing something great and combating it. And I will say that, and I'm very, very thankful for that. I'm incredibly happy for that. But it puts us in a weird position. And it puts me in a weird position because, again, at the end of the day, I have to constantly remind everybody, please make sure you check in on the stream. And okay, it's not that I want anybody to do that. And I know, and this is another thing, this is another example. Warren, for example, he's a family man. He's got, you know, a wife and kids that he has to consider, and he has to walk away all the time. And he's our mod daddy, you know, he's almost always here. Shisha is almost always here. And you guys are almost always here. And I'm very thankful for that. And it's just, I don't want that to come across as me being unthankful for having to do this and having to say these things. Because any level of support, even if you are lurking here in the older way that lurkings work, I'm appreciative. But like, for all of our people that just pop in and then they leave the screen up and then walk away, it sucks that I have to literally beg them to interact with the stream every hour. And also, like, you know, people are shy also. I'm an introvert, for example. So like, I don't always have like a bunch to contribute, or like, I don't always want to just like, I don't always want to engage in a stream. I understand that entirely. I don't want to chat all the time. There's some days that I literally just need to like pop in, drop a lurk, and then leave so that I can live my own life too. I understand that. And I don't want anybody to have to walk away from their life ever. It's incredibly frustrating to have to do this. But again, I'm happy that Twitch is doing what it's doing, because all these people at the top literally basically cheating to get viewership and overly inflating their views and doing this are why this is a problem. And it sucks because everybody on the bottom portion of the stream, and not the stream, bottom portion of Twitch in general, are going to suffer more than these big artists will ever will, or these big streamers ever will. So I'm really hoping that's just a temporary thing that they're trying until they weed out all the bots. It's just, I really want to lean on you guys and at least come forward to you guys and at least say, hey, like, this is what we need to expect now and what we need to do moving forward. But I also understand if that's something that you don't want to do. It might drastically affect how people engage on Twitch. It might drastically affect how Twitch works as a whole, because they're completely reworking how lurks work. And there are people that are going to be with that, and there's going to be some people that are just entirely discouraged by it, which I was very discouraged last night. And honestly, I was very upset last night about it. Because I already don't want to intrude on people's lives. I don't want to be begging for likes and follows and all that. And then begging for someone to, I'm not sure 100% Mobley. It's something that I want to try and work with you guys on, just to try to understand better. But like, from what I've heard is like, you just have to interact once every hour, like say something in the chat, do a sound alert, or do something to like let the site know that you're here and let the site know that you exist. And that, I don't know. It's something that I really want to do like trial and error on really quickly. And I really just need your guys' help with this. And again, I feel fucking awful because I hate having to do that. And it's also frustrating because, again, we're not these big top-heavy streams, you know, that are doing this. We're not the problem. We've never been the problem. We just have people that have lives outside of the stream, and we have supporters that want to support us. Start pausing and unpausing. I don't know if I can or not. Okay. Yeah, I don't know either. And I want to know and I want to understand. It's just for right now, please work with me. And I don't want to have all this, or I don't want to have this talk every single time. I just want to be able to like come to you guys with it and open up about it and let you guys know that to be patient with us, because I really hope that this is something that they're just doing temporarily. I really hope that this is something that they're just doing just to try and then also get rid of the people. But I think Twitch should rework it. If you have so many people watching, like an X amount, they shouldn't have to refresh. Maybe. But then again, all the big people that have been doing this in the first place wouldn't have to suffer or anything. We've had literally like, if you watch like XQC or anything like that, I watched a couple of videos on the topic last night, and he's been kind of exposing the people who have dropped off pretty much immediately after this change took into effect. And that like all they're left was like a quarter of their viewership. Like at this point, I feel like Twitch should ban them. Twitch should do something about them. You know, because again, we aren't the problem. The smaller streamers that are, you know, we're averaging usually around like 15 people, and we have been averaging around like 15 people. And that growth has been monumental. And I've worked 5 years for that fucking growth. But like for literally Twitch to have these changes, it's not purposeful, but it's shooting small streamers in the foot. It's literally shooting us in the fucking foot. And it's really frustrating because there's nothing we can do about it. You know, we kind of just have to roll over and take it. And I don't want to have this talk all the time. Like I said, I hate being that guy. I hate having to like scream for those things, but I did include it in the chat commands, and I did include it in a chat bot that will remind people, hey, if you're lurking, please make sure to refresh the stream and engage in the chat at least once every hour from what it sounds like. And that's all I can ask for right now. Let's just do some trial and error, and let's see what works. And don't step out of your life. Don't ever walk away from your life to be here. Don't ever, like, if something's happening in your world or in something else is demanding your attention, yes, I want to do what I love for a living, and yes, I want to have your guys' support, and yes, I want to do this. But again, like, for my growth that I've literally worked 5 years of my life for 15 viewers, like slaved away, fucking working my ass off full-time, video editing and everything. And obviously, you know, I could have done better networking. I could have done better like TikTok and stuff like that as far as like short form content to bring people in. I'm trying to be better on it. I could have been better from that. But at the end of the day, you know, I wanted to pursue full-time entertainment. And this new change almost renders all of that growth and all of that progress completely fucking obsolete. And it's really heartbreaking. Yeah, and I appreciate that, dang it. I really do. And again, I always make sure to say focus on the road. Please always focus on the road, because I know you drive for a living, and I know you do. It's just, this is, like, I got off last night and I was actually like legitimately not knowing what the future is. Because we have worked so hard to get where we have in 5 years, and it was incredibly demoralizing to experience this and to know that, again, it's because the fucking pieces of shit that have been doing this, not us, not small streams that are, you know, like, if there are people that are view-botting, yeah, they fucking deserve to get it. Like, they deserve to have this change drastically affect them. But, you know, like, this is drastically going to affect how alerts work for people, and therefore it's going to change dramatically how it works for small streams. No, it's all good, Brie. And again, I don't want you guys to be extending above and beyond. I don't want you to be doing it. It's just, it helps because, yes, I would love having hands on deck, and I would love having people who are active and dependable and all that stuff, and not saying that you have to be and that you have to do these things. It's just, I want to figure out how to work it around it, because this is just a new wrinkle that we have to learn how to understand. And Grim is the same way also. She's a night owl too, and that's the worst part, is like, I'm trying to like see if I can always push her to be up earlier and work earlier and start earlier so her audience can have a chance to be there, versus, you know, just being on in the middle of the night and, you know, seeing our streams struggle because we're both night owls, and it sucks. And like, you know, the right people will find us. We'll get the right people that are night owls and they're here all the time. And I don't want you guys to have to do this every single time. If you're calling it a night, go call it a night. Go to sleep, you know, take it easy. I want to succeed. I want us to be successful. I want to help people. I want to do what we love for a living. Yeah, but again, this is a new wrinkle, and it's incredibly demoralizing to know that our viewership is being halved, if not more, just because of these new changes to lurking. And I will never beg you guys to ever pour out of an empty cup. I will never beg you guys to extend above and beyond or do all these things. It's just, it really fucking hurts that it's happening, because again, like, for me, it's been 5 years of trying to cater and find a great community, and found a great community so that we can help others eventually whenever it comes down to it. But that makes me wonder if it fucks the drop viewing time too. Maybe not, but kind of makes me wonder. I'm not sure. You mean like drops for like games and stuff like that? Like you're watching and then you get drops? Maybe? Like some people just lurks for drops. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it'll like make it so that people can't get lurks or drops unless they're engaging with the stream. I don't know. I'm not sure. I just ask for your guys' patience, because again, this is something that makes me want to literally cry, because it's like all of my work has been just shat all over, and it's all because, again, I want to create a really good community where we've got good quality people versus just letting in anybody. And I don't want to open the doors to just anybody and then like us completely switch up and have to completely change who we are just to compensate. And again, it's more frustrating to me than anything that the top people will never be affected. Not to jump topic, but there's a dead game called Dead in Bermuda that is free on Steam until tomorrow. It's all good. Yeah, I was gonna do thrifty stuff, but then I realized, you know, we only have like 5 or 6 hours before I need to call it a night. So I wanted to come in. I wanted to try a new game called PUBG Blind Spot. It just seems interesting and seems fun, and do something fun and different, and then hang out with you guys for a little bit before I got to call it a night. And I'm sorry. I wish I felt better. I feel like shit right now, to be completely honest, because I got to go to the bathroom really bad. And my stomach has been in knots all day. Even at the radio station, I was having a rough time. But luckily, there was like one break where I had like spot, 30 seconds. Spots are typically like 30 seconds to a minute, basically. And like they're basically paid ad space that we get from all of our sponsors and all the people from all around, basically. And then we had a news program that was like 8.5 minutes. So I was like, oh my God, thank God. So I let that roll, and I was like, all right, I have to go. I'm just letting you know I'll be right back in just a bit, but I've got about 10, 12 minutes of leeway here to my senior radio producer. But anyways, yeah, I do want to drop the topic, and I do want to move on, and I do want to get to the action so that we can actually do some fun stuff and call it a night. And I'm sorry again. After these changes, again, this is very exhausting for me, and I hate having to be the I really, really love it. Like, a lot of people say radio is dying, but it's a local thing more than anything. It's kind of like local podcasting to me, and I love that about it. Granted, you know, the environment could be a little bit better, and that's why I don't really share too much about it. And I also don't share too much about it because it puts me on the map. But I like anonymity here. I like everybody to be safe and feel secure and be positive and happy here and all that. But yeah, if you guys know how lurking and stuff like that works, and you want to help me out with it, please make sure to do just that. I would truly appreciate your guys' support in this time so that we can figure it out and combat it together and understand how it works a little bit better. Lurking is always appreciated, and I'll always appreciate whenever somebody's here and able to be here and just put up a lurk for us and chill with us. But don't feel like you have to. Don't pour out of an empty cup. Don't overextend just to be here. Oh, if you're not subscribed, you're getting ads probably. Yep, you just got them. I just love you guys way too much, and it sucks again. And I know you guys will always support us, and I know that you guys always will be here to support, and I'm so thankful for that. It's just we have to learn how to work around this new wrinkle and grow with it. And again, I hope it's just a temporary thing that they're just trying to do, to just like cull a lot of the bot accounts, shut them down, you know, get them out of the way, and then hopefully move forward, knowing who the bots are and who's botting, and then who on their platform is being a piece of shit. And again, to me, you guys know me, like I get very frustrated with shitty people running the world and cutting corners and getting away with being a piece of shit. That's something in my justice system that will always be incredibly difficult to deal with. It really does suck that we do live in this world that we do, where a lot of this evil has been under the surface the entire time. And as we get older, we get to discover more and more of it as we dig and we dig and we dig. But I know what we have here is truly positive, and I know what we have here is always great. And I know I'm a better person because of you guys, and I want to keep that going, and I want to continue growing, and I want to continue building. And I want to continue seeing us go the distance and grow and build and help others, because that's what it's all about, you know? It's just, this shit is really frustrating in a fantastic way. Because again, like, it's nothing we could have done, because we've been doing this right. We've been trying to help people this whole time, and we've been trying to do this for the right reasons. But everybody who's not doing it for the right reasons, they're getting caught right now, and I'm very thankful and happy for that, but it fucking sucks. You can't find a good person, be one, and help out others. Exactly. So, just work with me again, and this is the last time I'll hopefully have to bring up this topic. I just wanted to make sure you guys were kind of updated with how Twitch is handling it, and what we are expecting going forward, and how it's got to work moving forward. So, yeah, love you guys to death, and again, thank you guys so much for understanding and supporting. I know the true people will be here, and we won't have to worry about it. Like I said, this could drastically affect how a lot of people engage on Twitch and whether or not they even care to be on Twitch anymore. So it's really frustrating for that, but I'm glad that they're getting rid of the view bots and all that. But like, wouldn't the better solution be to just stop those people from doing that again once you find out who they are, and then doing like a bot calling every once in a while? I don't know. I'm thinking out loud on how it should work, or how it could work, and just trying to understand. And again, just very hurt by this, because again, we've been working our ass off for this for a while. We've been trying really hard to do this, and I've been really doing what I can, and other people are just cutting the, other people cutting corners must be so fucking nice, you know? It's really shitty that it, more so than anything, shoots everybody in the bottom half so hard in the foot. But if this is what Twitch thinks, it's like, this is not what they should have been done, yeah, but again, I'm very thankful that it's at least doing something, and I hope that it's just temporary. I just wanted to make sure that I communicated that, and I wanted to make sure that you guys don't feel like I'm pressuring you or forcing you to be here or telling you to refresh or to engage with the stream. No one wants to force engagement. That's like such a huge fucking detriment. Like, to literally have to tell your audience you need them to be here and you need them to engage once every hour, that you need them to do this, like, that pushes me away. Like, that's the other thing too, is like, I empathize with that. Like, I don't see how that can work in a positive way, that you're literally having to tell people this. And we already struggle for engagement. We already struggle to break the ice with new people, you know, as streamers. And like, I'll always do what I can. I'm friendly as fuck. You know, I love getting to know new people. Unless they're being a piece of shit, you know, they're welcome here. As long as they're 18 plus and they adhere to all the rules, you know, you're all welcome here. I truly fucking hate that, like, this actual tangible growth that we had is clashing with intangible growth that other pieces of shit who wanted to cut corners and get their viewership and viewbot themselves, and shitty people doing shitty things, man. And again, it hurts. It really hurt last night, because it was just like, damn, dude, like, what am I going to do to combat this after all these years of working our ass off for this? Trying as hard as we can to find the creme de la creme, the best people that actually want to see other people succeed and want to see other people happy, found this community, and we grew together, and we grew this amazing relationship where we got to be who we are. And we couldn't have done it without all our lurkers. We couldn't have done it without the people that were here who just had to walk away and live their life and, you know, go see their families, and we couldn't do it without you guys. So like, it fucking hurts, because it's like, damn, dude, I just wish people could be expected to be decent, and then obviously not misuse shit for their own benefit like this. But constantly lurking for peeps. I usually don't chat, but still want to support, but this kills that. And there are so many people that want to chat because they don't feel comfortable, and that's okay. Exactly, that's what I was saying, like introverts and like shy people. I hate that is being punished. Exactly. And that's, like, you guys know me, like, on the weekends is my sacred time. I have like one day for sure away from the desk, and then like I'm typically fiending to play some games or like check out some content or be at a friend's stream and interact with them, and co-stream and stream together and collaborate and stuff like that. And we'll, like I said, I'm trying to round the corner and kind of slow down the topic and get out of the heavy and out of the muck, but that's how I lurk too. I'm the same way, you know, like on Fridays, or my first day off of the stream is typically my day that I want to literally be a human being and not feel like I'm glued to my desk. But I'll still pop into people's streams. I'll put up all the lurks. I'll literally engage once every hour. I'll drop like a line of emotes and then do a sound alert or something like that. And I understand that entirely. And like as a lurker trying to relate to lurkers and my lurkers, I just want to do it better and I want to do it right. And I want to be able to support those people and help those people. But yesterday was just an incredibly demoralizing day. And like, then I saw like mixed things. And then I was like, okay, I got to look this up and I got to understand this. So I looked up all the big streamers and all the YouTubers who are breaking this all down and what's happening and what they're seeing. And all the big streamers are also calling out the ones that are being pieces of shit that are using artificially inflated stuff. And like, there's also so many different reasons why people might view bot somebody. Somebody might do it maliciously to artificially inflate their numbers, but then somebody else might do it to support the person. So like, I don't know where that line is going to be, but it's just, I'm trying to figure it out. Hey, Nico, I'm just trying to figure out like where we grow and where we fit beyond this and want to understand it so much more. Like right now, like I'm also trying to do it as well. I've got my own thing, but this is also a chat bot that I have, which is annoying too. They added a new thing. So like if you check my badges right now, they've also added it went away there for a second. Let's try this. Let me see. How you doing today, Nico? Welcome in. So see, whenever the bot takes over, it's a different badge. So they did add that today. So you'll know whenever someone's a chat bot. And it sucks that this one is, it's weird because if you check my name in the emote one, okay, never mind. Whenever the chat bot takes over, it gives my channel a badge. So it's weird. And Twitch is also making it that if you were on the same VPN on the household internet, that views won't count either, such as grabbing a phone, spare TV, or whatever to view your stuff. So you're saying like I wouldn't be able to lurk on my phone if we're on the same internet? And Twitch is also making it that if you're in the same VPN of a household internet, the views won't count either, such as grabbing a phone. So what you're saying is if someone's on the same network as me, or just the same account on the same network. I'm well, just looking from an app. Nice. Not too bad. Honestly, my stomach has been in absolute fucking shit shape. Same network. So even like if you were... So say Grim was on the other side of the house watching on her phone. It's not going to count, is what you're saying. We don't know this for sure. Again, this is something, again, just work with us. And again, this is a very frustrating topic. I really hope that's not the case. I really hope that... I mean, that makes sense because, again, you know, the bots are going to be coming from the same spot and the same network and all that stuff. Not bad today, Nico. Just fucking exhausted. I got like 4 hours of sleep before the radio shift, and then my stomach was in awful shape all day. It still is, and honestly, I feel like I need to go to the bathroom again, but... just talking about how lurks work now and kind of just updating everybody and like explaining to everybody like what, you know, has all been happening and like what works as best. I really hope that that's not the fucking case. And if Grim is on her phone and on her PC, it will only count as one viewer even if it's on a spare Twitch account. Well, that I expect, yeah. That I expect. It's just the, hey, Brad. Brad, are you still Patreon, by the way? I just wanted to make sure. Missed yesterday, whoops. How dare you? You were here yesterday, I thought. I was just curious because I just checked the Patreon. We were talking about lurks and stuff like that, but welcome in. Hopefully you had a good day or having a good day. And then, yeah, I just needed more sleep, Nico, so I called it once I got back home, and I needed some fucking sleep. I was exhausted. I was just checking because it did say that you switched to the free. I just want to make sure, so I have you on the shout-outs or not. Let me double check and see the actives. Yeah, it says you're free. Because Doc will be on his phone and on his Twitch, and it won't count. That's so frustrating. And again, like, I'm glad that they're combating botting and view botting, and his phone is different than is a different Twitch account. But he's on the network, so it's not going to count as a separate one. So you would almost have to have a dedicated phone off of the network and on a different account. I've just been on that until the next billing period. I was curious. It did just switch up to free. What was it, yesterday or day before? So I just wanted to make sure before I move forward with keeping your Patreon stuff up. But I hope you had a good day. I can't believe you missed yesterday. I thought you were here. I could have sworn you were here. It's weird, Trot. But again, like, I don't want it to be anything that frustrates us. Again, at the end of the day, I would like to assume that the intention is good. And the only thing that's really frustrating about it to me, because I know that the right people are going to be here. I know that our supporters are going to be here and that they love us and that they want to see us succeed. And I just wanted to have a heart-to-heart with you guys about it and talking about it. Because again, this is how we work through things. This is how we grow through things. And this is how we see things happen. It's just frustrating for those of us who've struggled for 5+ years to get to where we are today. Like I said, I've been struggling just to get 15 views on average for 5 years. And we've come really far. We were getting almost up to 20s, but for Twitch to completely drastically throw a wrench into the whole thing because people at the top are being overly inflated, that's the one thing that's just really, really frustrating about this to me, because it completely changes how Twitch is going to work from here forward. It totally changes how I have to work from here forward. And it just seems like all of my growth and progress seems like and feels like it was for naught, because again, I'm not going to intrude on your guys' lives. I'm not going to beg you guys to be here. I'm not going to beg you guys to interact with the stream. I just wanted to move forward after having this conversation. Completely normal, the same way we've always been. It's just, maybe I'll make another banner thing here, right here, that just reminds people to refresh the lurk or something like that. I don't know. That's the one thing that will always get to me more than anything. That's the only thing about this that will actually get to me, for that matter. It's just that people at the top have ruined it for everybody. That's the part that pisses me off. That's the only part that will mess with me more than anything, because we could have had nice things. We could have had a great thing here. We could have done this, but people wanted to cheat and lie and get their way to the top in one way or another. And this is where we are. So this is just where we've been and where we need to go from there. And yeah. So that could have possibly been something right there, Brad. But again, like, we don't know. We don't know the situation. We can't just accuse everybody of viewbotting, because again, like, these are people that are probably just living their lives. They're probably older, who just like watching the person. And yeah, this has literally halved our viewership, if not more. So again, I want to get off the topic because it's discouraging, and I don't want to be frustrated, because again, I just want to be here to love on you guys. I just want to love you guys and appreciate you guys. Even if viewership is being stymied by people at the top trying to choke everyone else out, because they're going to be fine. You know, people that have got hundreds of thousands are only going to have like 20s of thousands or like thousands of viewers, and they're going to be fine because they've got sponsors, they've got subs, they've got all that revenue, and they are just fine. But the artificially inflated shit, I'm glad that that's getting taken care of. It's just, that's the one part that will always frustrate me, is that those of us who have struggled and those of us who have gone above and beyond to try to make this happen, to the point of breaking our bodies and sitting at a desk for too much longer because we don't know how to network or, you know, do everything correctly. I'm talking about myself. I wish that I could have been better at networking and doing short form content for days like today where this happens, and I had to feel the need to have the conversation, and it sucks. Yeah, well, I stopped it for reasons. Realized again I'm setting too much out of nowhere real shit. Yeah, sounds like you're really bad at budgeting, and that's why it's okay. I am too. So don't. How about we stop trying to Patreon me, Brad? I do appreciate it, and I do appreciate the love, and I do appreciate that you want to be a part of this community that wants to help. But how about, until you're at a better place and you don't need to worry about it? No, don't. Stop. You're wasting your time. How about this? Just do a donation, and then I'll gift you a sub out of that donation. Unfortunately, that's life. Where there's an exploit, there will always be people taking advantage of it, and eventually there'll be less. See, I want to go against the grain and say no. That is not life, and I don't accept that for my life. I don't accept that for your guys' life. And I don't want to just roll over and take it. And that's where I'm coming across with that. I don't want you to take that as me like saying, no, you're wrong. Yes, you're right, but I want to see something different. I want to accept different for my life. I want to see different for our world. And you guys know that. And that's why this stream exists. You know, I want to see different for people that struggle with mental health. Yeah, I want to entertain. Yeah, I want to do that but I want to fucking help people, you know? There are people who are actually trying to do this right. And I just 100% need to make sure that I'm putting mine to saving correctly. Exactly. But again, I think you should back off of Patreon for a little bit. This is me as a friend. Until, you know, I've already said this, you know, until you're in a more stable spot and you're able to give. I don't want you to feel like you have to give. I don't want you to feel like you need to give. I appreciate it. But just wait till you're there. We'll get there. So don't worry about it. I would rather you just be here, and I'd rather just have the lurk And I don't know. Make sure you can live first and foremost, Pat. Exactly. That's exactly where we're at, and that's exactly where I've been as well. As I grow, as I grow in my mental health journey, I learn more and more what I can and can't do. And when I'm setting unrealistic expectations for myself, and whenever I'm fucking myself over. But I'd love to see something differently as well. Yeah. Again, I'm an optimist, and I do have my pessimistic moments and my depression, and whenever I'm at my lowest, and you guys will see that, I'll always communicate it. It just is an unfortunate truth that there are shitty people out there that like to abuse and manipulate the system, and I hope that they get their due cause, and I hope they get their effect. It's a shame that we've gotten to where we are today, because that's the one point that will always frustrate me more than anything, is that there are people like ourselves and Grim and other streams that are smaller. We want to see positive things out of this, and for this influx of shitty people being shitty to people for shitty reasons, that shit's got to stop. I'm fucking over it. I know a lot of us are really burnt out and frustrated with this. And again, I hate having us completely change how we affect everything, but it's just a tough point. So just work with me. Again, this will probably be the only time that you hear me talk about it. You'll probably see it in the chat commands, because I'm going to probably make a little thing right here about lurks, just so that I can just be like, hey, just remember to refresh your lurk. Remember to pop in every hour if you're lurking, drop a line of emotes, and then redeem like a sound alert or a hydrate or something like that, and then refresh your stream. Those are the only things that I think that, are how it could work, or how it could work positively. It's just, I don't want to get to that time where it was yesterday, and seeing also people like Nico and Shy and I, we're right around the same audience size. We're right around the same, all that. It was really upsetting yesterday to only see that we only had 3 each, whereas we're normally fucking crazy. And then that was another thing too. Just before the end of the night, we got raided 2 fucking amazing raids that would have given us 40 or 50% average, but because nobody in the raid engaged or wanted to engage, which is okay. Again, not a problem at all. It was just 8 people. And I don't get it. I don't understand what's going on with Twitch. So again, just work with me through the frustration, work with me through all this. Let's just remember that we are trying to grow, and we are trying to do this for the right reasons. And I like to think that life and karma will make a way for those of us who are trying to do this for the right reasons. And I would like to think that luck and karma and irony will hopefully, will also catch the people that are responsible for this change, this drastic change that has affected us all. But fingers crossed. We'll tackle it together. We'll get through it together, and we'll work it through together. It's just going to take some time. Yeah, exactly. And I appreciate that. And I know you guys will. And that's why I just wanted to make sure I came in here and I communicated my heart to you guys. Because that's one thing that I love about our quality of community. We're not bots, number one. We're not bots, and we don't need to buy our fucking viewers. But we can always come forward, and we can always talk, and we can always communicate, and we can always be real, and we can always hopefully see a positive change in it. It's just, let's navigate over this hump together. Let's work together on this hump. Let's try to figure out what's the best steps forward so that we can continue to make something great out of this world, and out of this existence, and out of what we want to see in our world and who we are, So bear with me through the frustration. Bear with me through all this shit. I'll never beg you guys to be here. I'll never scream for you guys to support and be here. And if it is, it's just because I want to see this growth, and I want to see us be able to do positive things to help others, and to see us make a difference in this world beyond what the shitty fucking people are trying to do, and trying to get ahead and trying to fucking get their money and their sponsors and their shit. It's incredibly demoralizing, but again, at the very end of the day, there's love here, and there's so much positivity here, and there's so many great things that we've been able to come into contact with here, and so many things that we've been able to see just because of what we've been doing. So we're making spread a copy paste along the lines of obligatory interaction to maintain Twitch lurk viewer status. What do you mean? Explain that to me as to someone who is very sleep deprived, and just wanting to make sure that we're making the best steps forward here. I'm also fucking up all my icons. I'll show you guys what I've been doing with my icons lately. I took them all out of a folder. I'm just going to make another folder again. And then I wanted to see what Brad said, like a petition. I'd love to see the world be different, but with how things are, it won't. So I want to make my own world, no matter how small, better. That's, you know, that's here. Not saying that that's your world, Bree. Like, you know, your world might be different than my world. This is my small world to make things better. This is my small fucking group of people that want to see that shit happen. This is my small world, and that's why, again, why I'm so emboldened and like passionate about this. Seen some repeated copy pasted meme messages in other channels, something like that. Okay, yeah, give me an example. Give me something in the Discord I can go off of, and then maybe I can make it. You're talking about like a copy pasted like message or something like that, like kind of like not necessarily a mission statement, but like I don't know. If you give me an example, I can try to make something. I don't know. I'm trying to understand. Again, I want to be able to make this something. We could maybe put it in the lurk command too, just like, hey, copy paste this, and then whenever you're refreshing your lurk, drop your, like, just copy paste this, copy this, and then paste it into your chat. I don't know. And just, it shows people's dedication to helping. I don't know. And then I think I missed something Brad said. Sorry about this, but I gotta disappear. Ready for a bit. Drive my dad to Bunnings for some gardening stuff. Okay. Is Bunnings a store, or is that a town, or anything like that? Or I'll make a new folder here and just put my games back in there. I was gonna show you guys what I do. I am fucking annoying myself. Basically, I have all my icons of my games right here, whereas I just had a folder for all my game shortcuts. I'm just gonna remake that because honestly, I keep fucking with them up. I'm trying to get them in the right columns and stuff like that, but I'd rather just have them all in a folder now. Bunnings is a hardware store. Okay. I was like, I hope you're not like saying a town or anything like that. I don't want you to put yourself on the map. I want everybody to be anonymous as they want to be in here. And this is the internet, you know, I want everybody to be safe. But yeah, like, yeah, that's all. We've already said everything. We'll combat this together. If anybody has any tactics or any ideas or anything that will help me out, I would love your guys' help and support in this time. And I'm going to try to get over my own butt hurtness about it again, because it's just, for 5 years, I felt like we were getting somewhere, you know? And it's not that we're not. It's just that for this drastic change to come out of there, it felt like all my growth was like, huh, broken in half and then thrown out the window, you know? Like, not that that's a problem. It's not like we're viewbotting. We're not the people at the top that are doing this. We're not the shitty people that are doing this. So it'll never affect us in that way, because they're going to be fine. They're going to be just fine. Whereas Twitch could probably ban them and take care of them and take care of the problem. And then just do better about recognizing it from here forward. And not shoot the entire bottom 98% of Twitch, you know, in the foot. I don't know. I'm trying to get over the frustration, because again, at the end of the day, it's just like, who knows? Like I said, at the end of the day, I want to see it be better. And again, it's really frustrating that shitty people have done shitty things to get to the top on this platform, which we all probably saw coming. A lot of people accused and like called that out almost always, luckily. And whether they were right or not, you know. Thank you for the hydrate. I was actually just opening my water bottle because I'm thirsty as hell. I'm really dehydrated. And honestly, I feel like absolute dog shit. I probably said what state and city I'm around at some point. I know. And I've probably like led on, or I've said something about it. And I do want to make sure I let the mods know, you know, personal information in case if anything happens to me, or if like I pass out on stream or something like that, or if anything happens, I do want my mods to know where I am, and I haven't updated it. And a few of you guys do know where I am, but I want to be safe as well. I just love anonymity on the internet, and I love safety for everybody. And it just makes it so much easier. So kind of meant to try and get the message back to Twitch that the change is unpleasant. Spread it on social media or something. Again, like, part of me understands it, and I don't want to say that it's unpleasant. It's just that it's so frustrating for us, because the people that are going to suffer are not the big people that are causing it, that they're finally countering. Their viewership has been quartered, maybe, but exactly, and that's why we're here. I want to make sure everybody is 100% anonymous. Unless they want to share, like, that's totally up to them. You know, they can share like a first name. I really don't care about that. Or maybe like a state that they're in. But I personally won't. I like my IRL age. I like my IRL name. I like my IRL location, all that to be completely locked in, and I divulge the information to who I want to divulge the information to. What about a regular check-in? Like every hour we have an alert or something that says on stream, check in everyone or something. I don't know, just spitballing. Yeah, we'll bounce it around. I don't want to be too invasive. I don't want to bother anybody. I don't want any newcomers to be like, oh, this guy's just being a thirsty viewer and like, he's just thirsty and just wants people to follow, like, subscribe, and smash that notification button, ding the bell. That's not me. You guys know me. You guys know me a lot better than that. I am not that guy. The most I do is whenever I do my spiel on the intro, like before we get started, and then that is it. That is it. I hate doing that shit. That shit turns me right the fuck off. Exactly. I'm not that guy. And that sucks because I don't want to be that guy. But if that helps, that's my one toxic trait about streaming. I don't want to be a fucking puppet. I want to do what I love for a living, yeah. But I'm not going to fucking sit here and scream, like, follow, subscribe. Oh my God, ding the bell. Oh my God, yeah. Gang, 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 gang. Oh my God, yeah. Oh, holy shit, thank you for the, oh my God, goddamn. Play the turret. Are you still there? Voice on Portal on timer? Yeah, that could be kind of funny. Or maybe we could make like a voice or like a voice or a sound alert somebody could redeem once every hour. Hey, if you can hear this, fucking hit refresh. But also, again, like with lurks, people mute the tab. You know, nothing wrong with that. That's how lurks used to work. So will they hear it? You know, we'll spitball. We'll get ideas. We can drop the topic now. But hey, nice. Thank you so much for your collection, my dude. Kaboom. We are 3/5. Is that 3/5 or 2/5? We are 3/5 of the way to a new community night. Appreciate the collection, my dude. I'm broke now, but yeah, I will. I'm going to. So now we are 3/5 of the way from another community night. And yeah, thank you for your collection, my dude. I thought muted streams didn't count as viewing. I think if the tab is up, but the volume is up on the player, it's one thing. And that's how lurks used to work. Yeah, mute the tab, not the stream. I don't think it can detect whether or not I mean, we can experiment with it. It might be different now. Obviously, it might be different now. It might be fucking different now. So good input, great input. Let's just, I want to move forward because again, I only have like 5 or 6 hours tonight. Let's just experiment for a bit. Let's just try for a little bit. Let's try different things. Work with me, please. And then just understand that I'm not trying to be that guy. I'm not trying to sit here and scream, but it was almost emotionally devastating to me last night. It like legitimately. Oh, okay. On Edge, what I do is like, hey, you have your tabs open. I have my dashboard and then I have the stream open so I can see what it looks like going out. You can right click the tab and hit mute tab. It was like almost emotionally devastating last night because again, it felt like all of my hard work and all the years I've spent doing this and video editing over the weekend after I'm done doing this, just trying to entertain and make content, you know, like I wish I would have done better and I wish I would have not just bulldozed ahead like I do. I do that. It's just, it just felt like all the work that I've been doing was completely shot in the foot by shitty people. Indirectly, but yeah. Anyway, I don't know what you guys want to get into today. I don't have much time. I had to get some sleep. I've felt like shit. I've got like 4 or 5 more hours. I just wanted to get that off my chest and I wanted to share with you guys what I found. Because I until I got to sleep last night, I checked everything. You know, I looked into every story and I wanted to see what every content creator was saying about the situation and what they're experiencing. And they're too busy fucking shooting each other full of holes, probably to understand how this is affecting the bottom part of Twitch. And we all know discoverability on Twitch is dog shit. But here I've been turning streams down to 1% volume when lurking for drops. Yeah, I think the volume has to be like 5% or some shit like that. I got your death shard, my dude. But yeah, I just don't want to be doing anything too invasive, and I just wanted to have the conversation, get it out, and then us just move forward from here. The right people will be here. The right people will support us, and the core group will be here, and they'll get it. And I love that about us. We can just come forward and just talk about stuff. And and I truly do appreciate and love each and every person that's in here. And yeah, I do truly hope for better days for this. And I do hope that the people that are causing this problem, they face their ilk. But yeah, just a frustrating situation. I just wanted to get it off my chest and chat with you guys about it. So I will stretch in just a second. I'm actually going to get up, and thank you again for the hydrate. Chill short show today. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I don't know what we're in the mood for today. I don't know what you guys are wanting to do. If anybody's around to do anything or play. I did get your collection. I did get your hydrate, so those are redeemed. Now the stretch. So yeah, we'll get up, and I wanted to make like a sandwich or something like that because I haven't had like a full-blown meal or anything yet. But we can also do a test here really quickly. If anybody wants to, I can put up words. You can see if the engagement causes the viewership to inflate. This could be just a fun little test just for a second here. There could even be like one person who sits out. I'm going to get up and go get something to eat really quickly. Let's see if this works, and then whenever I come back, or just before I'm done, I will come back with a poll, and we'll see if that kind of helps. Goddamn, why are Lind truffles so damn tasty? Because they're Lind truffles. Probably because they're so bad for you. Maybe. That could be it. Yeah, here's some words. We can all just play some words for a little bit, and then see if that works. Lind Choco is so good. Yeah. Truffles in general, just, they can fuck. Anywho. Enjoy some words. I'm going to get up, go get something to eat. I'll stretch. I'll pull up the camera. I won't be able to chat while I see the cameras on, but I'm going to put the camera on while I go make something to eat really quickly. And then we'll probably continue forward. We'll figure out what we feel like doing. I got to answer one comment on YouTube really quickly. It always astounds me. There's people that just are goobers. They always ask, what game is that? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ah. There we go. Same with Ferrero Rocher. I don't know how you spell it at all. Oh, that's an I, yeah. Ooh. I did have a comment. Sorry, let me answer it, and then I'll pull up the camera. People are always like, it's just weird because I can't tell if this is a bot sometimes on YouTube. I already tried cock. It didn't work. Like, you include the game title in the, like, description. And then there'll always be, like, someone who seems like a bot that's like, what's the game? I don't know. Just makes me laugh. Anyways, I'm gonna get up, make something to eat, stretch, and then, yeah, I'll get a poll going just before I get back. We can try a test right now. If you guys want to, just engage with the game, enjoy words, and yeah. We'll see if it does anything. I'll get up and stretch. Ugh. Thank you again, guys, for listening. And again, sorry if I'm just venting and all that shit. We'll try different things. We'll try to make it work. We'll try to get shit going. And try to make it happen. Regardless of the hiccups and regardless of the hurdles, we will definitely be trying to make it work. I'm going to see if I can get Grimm's laptop so that I can at least check the chat. Grim, are you decent? Okay, I'm going to get the lappy toppy. I might have you log in on it just so I can see the chat while I'm getting something to eat. I'm starving, so I'll keep the camera away from you. Just wanted to make sure I didn't walk in on you like, ah! Whoa! Content change. And banned. Literally went from having problems with lurkers to banned. And shot in the foot. ×2. This is all because of the people at the top. Why would you do this to me? But I will show the boy real quick. Look at this boy with his cone. He's a goofy butt. I just need to be able to see the chat while I have this camera on.
Yeah.
Might make a sandwich or something. Are you hungry?
Not yet. I'll need to cook meat.
Meat. The chimkin.
Well, both.
We do have another beef. Yeah, that's right. What?
It's on the freezer, though.
I'll take it out. Obviously, it won't be like ready, but hiding just in case. You don't get that content for free. Wow. That content hasn't even been made. I don't sound distraught over it, do I? It was a table. Yeah, he was just a table boy. To get the full version of this. Oh my god, I missed that sushi already. So, at our local store, we found that I was always wondering why it showed up on like a Google search that they had sushi. Well, they just had it on a different part of the store. So we were really sad about that. We were wondering where they had the sushi, and we finally found it. And today I was just starving, so after work we went in and got some sushi. It was tasty. I think I'll make a sandwich. Nice little variety of things to eat. So bear with me. I just need to eat something really quick before we get started. And then, yeah, just let me know what you guys want to do whenever I get done here. And we'll go from there. Mercury, that's an easy one. It is a mess in here today. It's a total mess in here today. I just figured a sandwich or something. I'm starving. Once again, love you guys to death. Thank you for listening and understanding. And thank you for being here. Hope you guys are having an excellent day and treating yourselves well. Make sure to get up and take care of yourself. Make sure you guys eat. Make sure you guys drink some water if you need to. Yay, good. Well, welcome back. Even though I said it over. Yeah, I knew. I just didn't want you to lose it. That would suck. And a zombie lost his, so. The last slice of cheese? Yep, last slice of cheese. Didn't get any sandwich. Yeah. Then Hutch would be reigning supreme all by himself. It's lonely at the top. Ba-ding. Oh. Trot's playing. Trot, if you're still in here, hopefully you have a great stream. Wash my hands real quick. Doing great. Maybe that's why I'm sick. My stomach hates me. I'm afraid of heights, so no thank you. So yeah, another short show today, guys. No plans for a show over the weekend. Might take the time to emotionally and mentally recoup from a stressful week. Trying to get Grim up to the Ren Fair. Maybe next weekend. because my work, we get tickets for free. Various? Sour? Rouse? I don't think rouse. I think you have to have an E for rouse. Savvy? Sore? Rious? Is rious a word? R-I-O-U-S? Captain Jack Sparrow, savvy. I need mayo. Why does it sound so liquidy? I hate that. That's disgusting. Sorry, guys. I did not eat before I got live. That was on me. I ate a little bit on the way home. I had to pull from savings, but I just had to eat something. Once I got out of the radio station, I was on empty. Just dried out and felt like shit. Virus. Virus is a word. Someone get no. Oars. O-A-R-S. GG's. Good job, everybody. I'll try to help while I'm here, but did you hear all the lurk talk, Grim? Because it'd probably be good information for you to have, too. I don't know if you heard all of it, but okay. Yeah. Sounds like we can't count for each other's view. Because we live together. God, that's so stupid. Sorry. I'm trying to not be frustrated about it and just try to move forward positively, but that is just stupid. Like, I get it. Bots are going to come from the same source, but blech. Why can't people just not be shitty? I am not a defeatist about it. I am an optimist more than anything. Well, time to move out, I guess, even though we're married. This is fine. Yeah. Skewer. Skew. Reeks. Ews. I think E-W-E-S. Weeks. Week. Ruse. No, ruse is R-U-E-S and R-U-S-E. And then I wanted some lettuce and some tea. Ugh. Ooh, we have those udon noodles, Grim. We could have those tonight. Wesker. No. Do you actually think that's a word? Poor performance indeedy-do. Too bad you won't make it much further. Guys, help Hutch. He's dying. Help, dang it. They need your help. Alright, I want some smoothie to hopefully get my nutrients back on track. And my fruit intake, but I got a sandwich, and that'll be tasty. I typed in on Grimm's computer. I want some tea, number one. That's some good tea. I hate these short shows. I want to hang out more, but I'm fucking exhausted. My stomach hates me. There's another me? Yeah, and that's another thing. I named my chatbot after myself. They've added like a chatbot badge. I know, I do too. Bree was always clutch. But she's busy with schoolwork, and if not schoolwork, she's in Overwatch. We know that. And that's okay. Oh, that one's easy. Gross. Wow. Call it celery. Oh, you don't like celery? I'm not a huge fan, but I'm not a hater. I think Creole is a word too. Creel, I think. That's a good 5-letter one. I'm gonna get a bar. Be right back. Thank you for hanging out, guys. Love you guys to death. Again, thank you everybody who's been supporting and understanding. Really appreciate everybody who's been here. If anything, hey, we're getting some good tests on how to understand how lurking works now. So, if anything, it's just a fun little group project we can work on. So hungry. It doesn't help that my stomach's like not happy with me. So whenever I have an appetite, I have to use it. Because otherwise, no, it's not going to go well. That one's easy. I'll let you guys figure that one out. Hutch got it. I tried. Gaga. It'd be cool if, like, the lurk thing. It'd be cool if, like, I just thought about this. What if they had, like, say, like, you have your viewer count, people that are actively engaging in the stream and actively and, like, participating and all that. And then you have just, like, a viewer count, like a lurker count, separate of it, just people that are inactive or something like that. But, damn it, what was I just going to say? Instead of it being 1 hour, you have 1 hour before you're bumped down to that other list, and then you're 2 hours before you just don't count at all. So that way people could lurk for 2 hours, they have a little bit more time. I don't know, just thinking out loud. That way they have a little bit more time to renew. I don't know, thinking out loud. It's like Twitch isn't making good money, why make things hard for so greedy? Yeah. And again, for, you know, it to mostly only affect the people at the bottom, or at least fledgling people like us who've had to fucking work for it and they don't take shortcuts. That's where it gets frustrating. Grim, I can't believe you typed that word. Oh. Wow. Wow. That too. Oh my god. Oh, I was so hungry. I'm sorry. If you want to play, I'll back off. I just wanted to test how the engagement works. Obviously, we won't count because we're on the same network. No. I want to. Shit's expensive. I can't stress it enough. Jim and I only make a little bit. Can't afford shit. I make maybe like, oh, I know. I only make like $200, $300 a month. Which, it's not about the money, you know, I'm happy to do it. It'd be one thing if I had more hours at the radio station, but this is my full-time gig. This is about 5 or 6 people engaging, so that looks about right. But like, where's the fall off, you know? Yeah, for science. Thank you for chiming in, Mobley. Maybe I can make an incentive for the check-in, you know? Like, maybe I can make like, I don't know. I can make like a community goal. Like, hey, if we get this amount of people checking in for this amount of hours, everybody gets a free sub for the month. I don't know. But then, no, that's a lot of money. 6 times 15 is like $90. It's a third of my paycheck. The other third, one goes right into food. I don't know. Just trying to figure out different ways, you know? Trying to work around it. I hope you guys are all having an amazing day. Thank you for being here, seriously. And thank you so much for working with us. We love you guys so much more than your view count ever will be. Again, we don't care about the view count. We just care about the impact in our mission. The view is great. Happy to have you guys here. We'll work around it. We'll figure it out. Do the eat. I was gonna say tier is one. Almost done, guys. Anybody checking in to play anything? I'm gonna start trying to pull together. I just gotta eat one more bar. I'm starving. Let me know if you guys are in the mood for anything in particular, if anybody's checking in to play. We got a short amount of time today, so we gotta be decisive. No ties and pulls, please. Be straight up. And let's bust forward, which sounds hilarious to say out loud. Oh yeah, I know that one. Wait, what? It's not heater? Oh, no. Oh, I know it. You got it, Grim. Pixie! Now let's see if it works. Now we got Pixie in here. Got me. Sorry. Yeah, dang it. Nico. Hutch. Pixie. I keep forgetting that Grim and I don't count. Not too bad, Pixie. We were talking about how Twitch's handling works nowadays. Okay. So that's accurate. It looks like it's almost immediate whenever people engage. Oh, it's 2 accounts per IP. So no more than 2 accounts per IP is what you're saying. Okay. I didn't know that. My bad. My bad if I missed that. Well, that's good to know at least. Ugh. Just having a little bit of a lunch, Pixie. Welcome in. Okay, 2 accounts per IP is that's totally valid and reasonable. Oh, good, so we don't have to separate, yeah. Hell yeah, I hope your TiVo was delicious. Hopefully you're having a great day. I had my radio shift earlier, so we started late. I was exhausted. I still kind of am. And my stomach has been a fucking asshole on me all day. So I'm just taking it very, very, very chill. And yeah, short show today. We kind of just got started, Pixie, just talking about lurks. If you ever just want me to give you the short and skinny of it, I can. No pressure. I don't like having to repeat the conversation because I hate having to communicate it. It's also in the announcements page in the Discord too. Yeah, H is fake. But yeah, if you have any questions, we're going to just try as a community to figure out what works as far as lurks are concerned and all that. Ugh. All right, I feel tons better. Grim, do you want the laptop back or do you want me to... I'll bring it back up. Are you decent? Are you decent? Are you decent? Are you scented? Okay. I'll keep the camera away from... I'm not decent. Oh, zoinks! I'm indecent. Alrighty. Well, I'm done eating, guys. I'm gonna come back and get a poll set up for you guys. And then we'll... excuse me. And then we'll get the ball rolling. Only got like 3 or 4 hours to hang out today, so I'm gonna put in the poll everything that sounds fun to me today. I don't know who's around for what. I didn't hear any check-ins, so make sure you're checking in with me, and we can know what's up and we can get to it. Welcome back, Shay. I think we're checking in. Lurking, but here. Hell yeah. Well, I appreciate that. Get over here, phone. Get a poll together for you guys, and then we'll get up. I'll probably run to the bathroom, and then I'll be back after the poll's done. Is it Acrobat? Acrobat, Cobra. It was Acrobat. So yeah, Cobra, Boat, Tweaking through my games real quick. Let's see what we got. I'm not going to do rerolls. So none of that. So make sure you're checking in right now if you're wanting to play something. Don't give up. Don't do it. Elden Ring Night Rain sounds fun, actually. I'll put that in the poll. I prefer to have a full squad, but... all right. Carrot is most commonly a misspelling of good luck. Popular orange root vegetable known for its nutritional value. You can also refer to a small connected car device. Really? Medical Research Center carrot, or a sesquiterpene. I am so aggressively tired. Me too. But you also did not sleep at all. I was going to ask, are you going to do your stream tonight, or are you just going to push it off till tomorrow? Here, be trying to work out cruise details. Sounds good. No worries. Thank you for being here. We're happy to see you and happy that you're doing all right. Just trying to figure out where we're going because we got to be decisive tonight. I've got maybe like 3 or 4 hours. That's really it. That's a huge bummer. I have not even added that today. Thank you, though. Thank you for keeping that in check, Shy. Thank you for being the one to keep it in check. I'm sad that I might miss some of the next week's streams and lose my streak. No! Check, check, 1 2 1 2. Not the streak. What's your streak at right now, Pixie? Great multitasker here. I appreciate it. Okay. Well, it's never a problem to re-earn the streak, and you will if you're going to be around, you know. Yeah. I'll probably stream tonight in case we go to Ren Fair this weekend. I want to be able to rest up for that. Yeah. Yeah, I hope everything goes well for the baby. I was just saying that the streak is really only for like if you wanted to be a mod or if you wanted to be an editor, you know, that's the only time that, you know, you really need to worry about the streak. Yeah, my work gets free tickets for the Ren Fair. I've only ever been once with Grim, and we only had time to like walk around for like 30 to 45 minutes before it was over. Hutch, no! Listen, I was on a month streak and got sick, so I feel the pain, yeah. Alright. So I'm gonna have a little bit of a variety here. These are all things that sound amazing to me today. If you're in here and you want to watch something in particular, this is your opportunity to do just that. I'm gonna allow additional votes for this. But there are 2 multiplayer options. So please only vote for those if you plan to play them. Please only vote for them if you plan to play them. Please. never been to a Ren Fair. I want to go one day. Hell yeah. Well, maybe someday you'll be able to. I'll eventually trying to be a mod for you. I really enjoy the channel vibes bringing support you out for the community that follows you. Well, it's either, I think it's either mod rec or mod, I'm pretty sure you've already met all the, let me check. Yep, you've already been a VIP for over a month. You've adhered to all chat rules, and I've had 0 problems with you at all where that's concerned. Your stream streak is already 15, so yeah, you've already reached that. Obviously, there's a separate one for editor if you wanted to do that. And I feel like you reflect the qualities and ideals that we hold here: inclusion, acceptance, positive growth, and positive mental health for all, and a positive space where all those qualities are cherished, accepted, and appreciated. And then, yeah, you just got to redeem whenever you got enough channel points, and you could probably have it. So we'll just consider that, hey, if you want a mod, just drop the thing and we'll make you a mod. As long as all the mods are okay with it. I like to take the redeem, and then I like to be like, hey, like, how are you guys feeling about this person? Have you had any problems with this person? And I'm sure everybody will never say they have a problem for you, but you've already got all the requirements, so you just let me know and get the redeem whenever you're ready. But also don't forget that we have a drawing coming up, so if you want to save your points or you just want to wait, kick it down the road, there's no problem with that whatsoever. All right, again, this is going to be a very, very, very short show, so we are going to drop this poll really quickly for you guys, and these are all the things that just sound good to me for right now. Again, there are 2 multiplayer choices, but please only vote for them if you plan to play. Basically how it works is if you see a number in parentheses, that means, hey, please, please vote with the intent to play. Once that number in parentheses is reached, you are able to vote for it as an audience member. So get your butt in there, get your vote in. Let me know what sounds good to you guys, and we will get to whatever sounds good. You can vote to make sure something wins, and I would prefer that something wins. Please let there be no ties. But yeah, get your votes into that poll and let me know what sounds good to you. I'll probably get up and go to the bathroom, and then we'll be set to go. But thank you so much for being here, guys, and thank you so much for being you, because guess what, motherfuckers? It's the Buy or Die Show, and we love you. We're so thankful for each and every one of you guys, and we had a big talk with the with everybody about the, you know, everything that's happening on Twitch, and I'm very thankful that you guys are able to be here. Let's experiment for a little bit. Let's see if we can find out, you know, what works for it as a stream and works for us as a stream here, and what eventually will, you know, hopefully still be our community on the other side of all of this view botting nonsense. But thank you so much for being here. Hopefully you guys' mental health is doing well. Hopefully you guys are doing okay. Please make sure to take care of yourself. We are the Buy or Die Show. We're all about vying to be better than who we were in our mental health journey yesterday, and only just trying to grow and move forward and help others do the same. Reach a hand back or down if anybody needs help, and give you guys a safe space to be loved. All cultures, all colors of skin, all beliefs, all walks of life are welcome here. This is an amazing safe space that just wants to see you succeed and wants to see your mental health reach a positive high, and just to feel loved and appreciated somewhere, and have a family that just truly wants to see you succeed and wants to see you grow. Even if it means, you know, we have to take a couple of steps back because of everything that's happening, I know that there is growth here, there is love here, there is peace here, there is a safe space here, there is so much passion and so many amazing people that make up the foundation of this community. And despite all the bullshit, you guys have been the amazing, bright, shining light through all of the cracks, through all of the dirt that we're trying to dig ourselves out of, and all the issues we've experienced through our time here. All the negative people that we've experienced, all of it's been worth it because you are here and you are you, and we are hopefully helping you see better days, and also just feel loved and appreciated somewhere, and get told that you matter somewhere. And yeah, we truly appreciate each and every one of you guys. And again, thank you for listening to me, and thank you for understanding today. Again, it's been a very frustrating road, and it's been a very, very difficult time where this growth has been concerned, but it's all been worth it because it led us to each other, and it led us to you, and it led us to this moment in time where we all get to see hopefully a better day, and hopefully we get to move forward and create a better spot so that we can help others, and we can help others, you know, have a great place just like we do here on the Buy or Die Show. But if you're new, please shoot a follow. We're on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, Patreon, and Blue Sky at VIEorDIETV. We're normally here full-time Monday through Thursday starting at 3, and we are so thankful for each and every one of you. Twitch may be shifting how things work, but it'll never be different than family here. It'll never be anything less than that. And it will always be such a great place because of you. So make sure to shoot a follow. We're on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, Patreon, and Blue Sky, all at VIEorDIETV. We're normally here full-time Monday through Thursday, starting at 3. And on Thursdays, we love to do a show called Thrifty Thursday, where we get thrifty, we hit some sales, and we try to find some stuff for cheap. But short show because I work at the radio station again tomorrow, and I did not sleep well last night. I got probably like 6 hours of sleep last night, and my stomach has just been in a rut today. So I just wanted to ditch the format, get in, talk about how Twitch is handling the lurks and everything, and hopefully move forward positively beyond all of this frustration with how Twitch has been handled in the past. Hopefully hopes for a better tomorrow. Hope to see you guys in a second. It is not Grounded 2, it's Grounded 1. Hutch had me recently reinstall it because he wanted to do a run before Grounded 2 came out. And I understand if you don't want to do the run of Grounded 2 anymore. It was just an idea to throw out there. It just sounded like something that could be kind of fun. But I'll see you guys in a second. BRB, love you.
I'm down my oats, brother. You shan't. Not my oats, brother. Not my oats, brother. No.
Oh my God.
Not my oats. No. I needed my oats.
Where is your spray-on deodorant, bitch?
Findest thine own, brother.
That's deodorant.
So fucking no. Oh my God!
Ooh, duckies.
Oh, I thought.
Whoa! Hi! What the fuck?
Save your mom!
Go. I got you. Run for your fucking life.
I'm dead either way.
I don't care. That's why I'm here. No, or not. Okay, I'm gone. Bye. Good luck.
Oh my God!
Oh my God.
Okay, no. Close. Fuck.
Someone please clip that. I assume she is dead. I assume she has died. But I have my beer, so I will walk right into a cactus. I'm gonna get out of here before we all die.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh no! Oh my God! What the fuck? Ha 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 ha! Oh, they got the big brain.
Oh! Yeah!
Oh, Seth.
Oh fucking God!
Wow. Best circle ever. I love your turtleneck. Oh my God, you have to give me your turtleneck
Hey babe,
back.
you're the best thing since.
Get the fuck out of here.
It doesn't have to be perfect and totally filled in. Thankfully.
Painfully. I'm I'm trying to compete with Brenda.
Wow, look at that. That is terrible.
What is it, Silent Hill? No, 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 no! Bad, bad.
Stop it! Stop it! Oh! I wanted to play with your box and you wanted to be a dick about it. I'm sending myself mixed messages here. Yeah, keep on walking, George. Stop, George. Get down and go. George, talk about this. I told George, man. It's very entertaining, I get that. Oh, good. Okay. Bad good. I'm good. Let's go. Let's not. Let's leave. They took Valkyrie from me. I don't want to talk about it. Quiet heels. Oh, shit! That's not good. Oh my fucking god! Promise? Come on, avocado.
You fucking cock!
Fish tacos, don't threaten me with a good time. Hi. Let's roast some rump. I'm gonna eat ass.
Oh my fucking god!
Is that Dennis Quaid? I'll be there pretty much right after, as long as nothing tragic happens.
Oh my god! Tragic! Tragedy has struck! Tragedy is striking! Oh my god!
Welcome back to the Vi Will Die Show. Hopefully you're doing well and treating yourselves well. My name is Vi. I'm a variety streamer, musician, producer, DJ, video editor, and producer, and radio producer who has been here full-time Monday through Thursday starting at 3. I'm on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, Patreon, and Blue Sky at VIEorDIETV. And we are here to stand in support of mental health awareness, as well as giving you guys a safe space away from all the riffraff out there. Outside of these walls is some crazy shit, but in here is some real shit. A lot of love and a lot of acceptance and a lot of positivity and a lot of entertainment and a lot of good scary horror. But yeah, normally on Thursdays, we are doing a show called Thrifty Thursday where we hit some sales on Steam and Epic Games. And it used to be Xbox Marketplace and used to be Nintendo Switch Marketplace. But we've kind of just been doing Steam and Epic for a while now. Anyways, yeah, normally we do that show. Sadly, we are kind of taking it very, very chill today because I don't have very long today. I've got about 3 or 4 hours probably before I got to call it a night. Because I work at the radio station again tomorrow morning, and I'm sad about that. But also, after everything all considered this week and all the stress and all the shit that's been happening with Twitch and its bullshit as far as lurks are concerned, it's nice to just get a little bit of a breather and then refocus and recalibrate myself so that I can come into this amazing place that we have with the best of energies just to entertain and create content and hang out with you guys and see the real supporters and love on each other. And again, create a great space where you guys can be refueled and energized and hopefully entertained and ready to go back out there in the world. I think I burnt out on it, but after a good break, it does sound fun again. Yeah. It wouldn't be terrible to maybe restart, but also like maybe probably wouldn't be a terrible idea to stay with the files that we had because it's such an initial hump for you to overcome right out of the gate. And they've added a lot of different kinds of products and stuff like that to the game and a lot of different things. So I'm sure it's light years ahead of where we last left it. But yeah, if you're new, shoot a follow. We would love to get to know you. Long story short, if you guys are out there and you guys are lurkers, we do truly appreciate you guys, but they are reworking how lurks work. So this entire list of 15 plus amazing people that I see, not even half of y'all are counting if you don't engage with the stream. So I'm going to do what I can to not be as invasive or not be as rude about it. You got to engage with the stream. Otherwise, you're just sitting there wasting your time and the view isn't counting. Twitch has changed how lurks work. So you have to engage with the stream once every hour and you need to refresh the stream. And yeah, we do truly appreciate everybody who thinks that lurking is great. And you have a sub, Pixie? Just rewatch the VOD. Yeah. So basically how it works to combat view botting, I'll just give you the short and skinny of it. Because I'm trying to move past the topic and I got it all off my chest in the first hour of talking today in the stream. They've changed how lurks work to counter view botting. And in order for your view to count, you have to engage with the stream once every hour. So either like redeem with a, yeah. And then we went into detail with it and we were like trying as hard as we could to like kind of bounce it off of each other and like figure out tactics that we can use to try to, you know, keep people's views counting. But again, if you're just sitting here and lurking and you're out there, you're not saying a fucking word, you're not doing shit for us. And I appreciate the lurk. I do appreciate the support, but lurks change entirely. I'm viewing Twitch, count me. Exactly. It doesn't count unless you're engaging with the stream nowadays because they're trying to combat view botting, which again is a frustrating issue because it's people at the top that have been view botting more than anything. And we are, you know, a family of 18 plus people and a community of 18 plus people that have lives outside of the stream. And it is frustrating that they're doing this. It's super lame that they did that. But again, we're going to work through it. And you guys gave me a lot of like resolve and a lot of positivity with it today. It's just we got to find out how to exist now beyond it. Because again, I'm very thankful for each and every lurk. I'm thankful for everybody who's here. But for those of us who missed the spiel or didn't get to hear it all or don't do their own research or don't know how Twitch works now, you got to engage with the stream. And I don't, like, if that pushes the wrong people away, that's totally okay. I'm never a problem, or it's never a problem with people that shouldn't be here or, you know, have caused issues or anything like that. I've never had a problem with negative people finding the door, but the people that do want to stay and the people that do want to support, again, not trying to be rude, you got to engage with the stream. So I could sit here and look at this view list and see everybody who's in here and yeah, get upset about the fact that only like half of them are counting. But if you're not here to support and you're just going to sit here and lurk, it's not doing anything for the stream. So save your bandwidth, save your internet, just go chill and do something else if that's, you know, what's going to work. But at the end of the day, we do want our people, we do want our real supporters to be here, and we do want the people that know that we love them to be here. You just got to engage with the stream. That's what sucks. They've made it so that, you know, people can't view bot themselves. You can only have 2 views per IP or IP address. So only 2 household views per, you know, stream or whatever. You can't view bot yourself, which is good. I'm very thankful for that. And it's great that, you know, the people that have been doing it are getting regulated in a way. But yeah. Again, thank you guys so much for being here. Make sure to check us out on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, Patreon, and Blue Sky at VIEorDIETV. We are normally here full-time Monday through Thursday, starting at 3. And again, we are so thankful to know you guys and hang out with you guys. And again, we'll get through this. It's an issue that's a bit of a bummer, and it really sucks that it's happening, but we'll be fine. We got you guys, and that's all we need. If you are a supporter that has been here for a while, or a VIP, or a mod, or a subscriber, and you want to take your support up a few notches, make sure to check us up on Patreon. Patreon is a great way where you can get something in return for your support, and you can get something in return for your financial support. So I get to do what I love for a living, and you get really awesome things in return, like early access to all my videos that premiere on Wednesdays and Fridays. You get behind the scenes access if I'm ever working on something, which I will be video editing something this weekend, going into next week as well. So we'll have new content premiering on Monday. We also have our summer subathon, or our summer subathon is coming to an end, and our fall/winter subathon is coming up on the 1st. But yeah, new content for behind the scenes access. You can get double voting power if you're a founder. You can kick off drawings and get extra chances to win those drawings. You can get a free sub every month if you're a founder. And there's just a lot of great things that you can really invest in this community and get via Patreon. So please check us out. It's a monthly donation, but again, what you get is really awesome. I also offer music theory and production lessons, video editing and production lessons, and stream production lessons. And like a one-on-one kind of session. You just let me know when you want to meet over an entire month period over the weekends, and then me and you just sit down and you ask me all the questions that you want. I can teach you how to do music hands-on. I can teach you how to do music theory and like learn how to make music fluently. I can teach you how to edit videos. I can teach you how to produce videos and like what you need to make video, and like give you all the equipment and like some ideas of what you would need for like whatever project you're wanting to do. And then also I can help you take your stream from A to B. I can literally teach you how to build a stream like myself. I can give you all the tools that you need. Ultimately, whenever it comes down to it, like the expression of your stream and the character of your stream and the message of your stream, that's all you. You know, you're going to be able to figure all that out on your own, and you're going to be able to do all that. But with my help, I'd like to be able to bolster your knowledge. I'd like to be able to teach you what I know, and we'd like to be able to get in, like figure out what kind of stuff your gear is able to do and all that fun shit. So please, do what you can if you want to. I'm not trying to make anybody pour out of an empty cup. It's kind of like donations and sub giftings and all that fun stuff. You know, I'm not trying to be in your pocket. I'm just happy to know you and get to know you. And Brad, Shy, Dang It, Cal Luna, Shish Warren, and Zach, thank you so much for supporting the VIEorDIE show. We love you guys to death. There is a plan for everybody. If you just want a shout out like this, that's $5 a month. If you want a shout out and also your name added on to our, well, that's actually part of it too. Anybody who's on this list gets special shout outs on all of our like limited time merch whenever we have it. I might try to have Grim make something for our winter drawing in December, so that you guys can get recognized and get shouted out in a special way. And you can buy merch that you can hang up and be like, man, I was a part of that. I was there. I was, you know, helping that stream grow from the top, you know, from the bottom up, and really just helping each other out and hopefully making a difference and helping others, you know, continue to vie forward and keep on going and not feel like they have to die or give up and all that. So Brad, Shy, Dang It, Cal, Luna, Shish, Warren, and Zach, thank you so much for supporting me and the VIEorDIE show, because again, at the end of the day, I'm here to support you guys in return. I'm here to support those who struggle. I'm here to help those who maybe came from a background like my own, who just didn't have anybody to listen, didn't have anybody to care or appreciate them for who they were. And that is the goal. Ultimately, the goal is to give you guys a great space where you are represented and you are loved and great. And no, thank you, Warren. Again, a streamer and a stream is only as good as its community. And my community is fucking amazing. So thank you. Thank you for the past 5 years. And again, I know it's a frustrating road ahead with all the changes. I couldn't do this without you. I couldn't be who I am without you guys. You guys literally kept me alive for so long. And you guys kept me going for 5 years at this point, through heartache, grief, loss, family, you know, friendship, relationship. My mission has grown, and my desire to help others has grown exponentially. And my desire to continue going forward has grown exponentially, but it's all because of you guys. Yeah, the mission of the show is still here, and yeah, that belief and that hope for everyone is still here, and that positivity that I have and that heart that I have to give is still here. But you know, it always will be, but it wouldn't be what it is, and it wouldn't be where it is if it wasn't for you guys. So again, thank you guys so much for being here, and thank you so much for chilling with us. I will be back Monday. I'm not done yet, but I want to make sure you guys know that you guys are loved and cared about. And if you're not subscribed, I apologize if you're about to get ads. It's not you, it's me. I want to get paid to do what I love for a living, and with things being the way they are now, you know, I've really got to do what I can. So thank you so much for being here, and thank you so much for being the amazing human beings that only you can be. let's see what you guys voted for really quickly, and then we'll get started. I just need to get some tea, and then I think I'll be good to go. Again, very short show tonight, and then long, relaxing weekend, and hopefully resetting for me so that I can get myself in check, get myself ready for the steps ahead, and for where we're headed from here. And yeah, love you guys to death, and I hope you guys know that, and I hope that no matter what's going on with it all, I hope you guys know why we're doing this. It's you. It's the relationship we have. It's what our ambitions are and our passions are, to do better and help others do better and help others not feel alone or lost in the sauce, you know? Even whenever it's discouraging, I will still always be here, and I'll always be giving back in a way, because this is my way of giving back as well through all the times that I've struggled. This is me just trying as hard as I can to make good on all the lost time that I lost and all the things that I wanted to do and failed and or gave up on or just didn't have the capacity or the ability to do because I was stuck in survival mode. I don't want anyone to ever have to deal with that. I don't want anyone to ever feel like they're inadequate like I did my entire life. And I don't want anyone to ever hurt like that, you know? So that being said, thank you guys so much for being here. It looks like you guys voted for Prologue Go Way Back, so we'll probably get a lifetime or two in, and then it'll probably be over from there, to be honest. We got one successful playthrough, and I adore this game to death. Thank you, everybody who voted for it. Zombie, thank you for the Prime. Happy 33 months. Hopefully you're having a good day, my dude. Welcome back. How you doing today, Zombie? I'll let Brie also fill you in on everything with all the lurks. Also, Zombie, it's way too much for me to get into here. Or you guys can watch the first hour of the stream again with your subscription. But yeah, everything that I said about the changes to Twitch with the whole thing still stands, so please do what you can to help out. No pressure whatsoever. I don't expect anybody to be here and like overextending or giving an arm and a leg just to be here. I truly just appreciate getting to see you guys and hang out with you guys. So ultimately I'll still be here and I'll still be doing what I do, and I'll still be growing with you guys and hanging out. But then good, it's NAF day, so I'm chilling. Hell yeah. Well, welcome back. Very chill short show. I only have time for just a little bit, and then I am out of here. We were discussing how lurks and everything works now, because things have changed on the Twitch side of things now, because shitty people at the top want to view bot themselves and artificially inflate their view count. Isn't it just great? No, you Shy, you're amazing. You make this community amazing. So if you guys don't already follow Shy, make sure to do so. If you guys don't already follow Nico, make sure to do so. If you don't already follow Zombie, make sure to do so. If you guys don't already follow Grim, make sure to do so. If you don't already follow Warren, make sure to do so. I know these guys don't fucking stream as much as I do, but they are all worth your love and follow, and they are all worth your love and support. So get your ass over and shoot follows to all these amazing human beings. So maybe if anything, hey, maybe we help them grow and they take on the world if I am just fodder in the wind, you know? Is a CD. I am just here being sassy. Oh, how dare you. Welcome back to the open beta for Go Way Back. Why are we doing this? After running playtests with our Discord community over the last 6 months and receiving some fantastic feedback, we decided to take the time to add more and explore our generated worlds based on our community suggestions. We have a great survival experience with millions of maps for players to explore. And that's what I love about this game. You know, we played it, was it day before yesterday? And we got the successful run for you guys. It generates 1 of a million maps. 1 of millions of maps. Like, I think almost billions, to be completely honest. Like, this is getting fucking close to billions. It's crazy that this game can just do that. And I think that's so fucking cool. It's just great. I love it to death. So yeah, thank you everybody who's been here and everybody who's on the viewer list, whether you're just lurking. I love you guys to death and I'm thankful for you guys. Just please keep in mind that yes, lurks have changed entirely, so you must engage with the stream. And I do love seeing this entire list of people that are in here that are just fucking amazing and want to support this show. But please remember that lurks are changing. I'm going to try to find ways to not have to just call it out every single time. Just be like, hey, like, I see you haven't engaged with the stream. Thank you for being here, but you're not engaging with the stream. I'm going to try to find ways to not be like so brash and rash, but It's more so whenever I am doing that, it's because I'm frustrated with Twitch and how they've done this and how they've let people do this for so long, I guess is the best way to put it. So, yeah, just bear with me whenever I'm having those moments, because it's frustrating to literally have all of your growth just chucked out the window, you know? So, anyways, this is a very fun survival game from the guy who made PUBG. I'm going to go get some tea and then I'll be ready to go. This is the guy who made PUBG, PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, the hit battle royale game that kind of inspired Fortnite and a bunch of other battle royale games. He's making a survival game, and he's making another game called PUBG Blind Shot, which we're probably going to definitely check out Blind Shot next week, and then I'm probably going to be done with this game after it's done with playtest. I don't know how long it's going to be in playtest, but until it comes out in full release, I'm probably going to drop this game after, or at least this playtest of this game, until the full release. I do truly love and appreciate this game, but until it's full release, you know, I'm just investing in a playtest, and it could be time spent better elsewhere. And today I'm wanting it to happen because I need to just chill. I need to overcome adversity in a game and survival. You know, I need to focus on, you know, what makes us survive and like what makes our chat amazing and what makes this. So this weekend I'm going to try to recalibrate. I'm going to try to tackle all these feelings and these frustrations so I can come back here with the best energy for you guys. And we can come in with a game plan. I can try to cook up some ideas for how we can make lurks matter and people that are out there lurking. You know, again, it's not that I don't appreciate you. It's just if people can help out in this little bit of time, we can succeed and we can help people. And again, it's only frustrating. The only reason that's frustrating is because people at the top have been fucking the system over for a while. And they aren't struggling. They won't be struggling. But we have to make changes and we have to adapt and we have to grow and we have to overcome. And that's what this game is about to me. And that's another thing that I love about it is these survival games are so great for overcoming those challenges. And like it's an intoxicating game. Like it's really good. They did a really good job making this game. And again, it's PlayerUnknown, so no, you know, they've come a long way and they're doing a lot of great things. And it's cool what they've been able to cook up with this game. So let me go get some tea and I'll be ready to go. Enjoy the lo-fi beats. I'm sorry on YouTube, you guys probably don't get the lo-fi beats and it doesn't even seem like anybody's even over on YouTube. So I'll be right back in just a second. I'm going to get some tea and I'll be right back. Yippee. Bye. Fucking tea. Hopefully your day off is going great, Zombie. Thank you for being here. Like I said, and told Pixie as well, make sure to check the beginning of this VOD for our discussion on how Twitch is doing the, yeah, doing all that shit. Let's get in and let's survive. Let's immerse for a bit. I did want to change one thing really quickly, and then I need to get a message out to Grimmy real quick. I wanted to add T to the stream title, just cause. Hell yeah, well good luck in your fight for democracy. I only have a little bit of time and people wanted to do this, so. He gave me a little rundown. It's a little silly, but I understand why it's there. Yeah, it's mostly just because, again, people at the top view botting themselves and artificially inflating their numbers. And also it might run deeper, it sounds like. It sounds like also there are people that are sponsored, that their sponsors are doing it for them, / to them. So it could be running deeper. We don't have any of this like proven just yet, but we have the numbers and the statistics. And a lot of the people, a couple of the people at the top have been kind of monitoring the situation, and then they'll go in and see the channels that have dropped off. Which, it's a bummer for us because we've lost half of our viewer base, but again, that's not going to frustrate me. My passion's still here, my heart is still here, my desire to see things go is still here. I tried to do a little bit of research last night just to like see if there's anything, but yeah. Yeah, exactly. I like to each their own. I want everybody to have success and positivity and growth, but if you're cheating your way to the top, you don't deserve to be at the top. It's just that simple to me. Especially if you're fucking over everybody at the bottom just because of it. Alrighty, here we go now. Let's see if we can survive. Again, this will probably be like my last like time or so playing the game. I do truly enjoy the game and I'm excited for it to come out, but we could be playing other games. I don't want to be wasting our time. Not that we are wasting this time. This time is always fun. It's always a great time. I'm excited to see what the game comes up with whenever it fully comes out. But, I want to move on to other games next week. Next week, we got games to finish. We got stuff we got to do. And I'm excited to move on and excited to see this game come out whenever it finally does. But this has just been a playtest. And again, nothing wrong with that. Been enjoying the shit out of the playtest, but excited to see more whenever it comes out, more than anything. Alright, let's cook some food real quick. Oh. Ah! There's a can of sweet corn in there! Hey, like, to each their own, you know. I wish everybody success and positivity and hope and success in life, whatever they pursue to do, but there's just been people that have been pursuing it in the wrong way, and it has cucked over everybody else, so hopefully they learn from their mistakes and at least feel a little bit of the brunt. They probably won't, but, you know, at least Twitch is trying to do something about it. It's frustrating that it had to come down to this, where it's shooting everybody at the bottom in the foot, but it's not going to stop those who have truly got drive like we do, you know, so we're not going anywhere. Until it becomes completely inviolable and I don't have you guys to support me, then I'll still be here. I'm not going anywhere. My heart is still here. My soul still beats for entertainment. I'll still be doing everything that I can to make this world a better place for others. And there ain't nothing wrong with that. It's hammer time. All right. We are way right here, and we need to go way up there. So this is a big one. Oh, and we're on a bluff right out of the gate. That's great. So maybe we book it east by northeast. I absolutely adore this game, and I'm really gonna miss it whenever we're done with it, but it's just a fun little go from point A to point B and take care of yourself and survive simulator, you know? Basically a hiking simulator, which I just adore for this game. And I love that it's also just one of those chill survival games where we can literally just talk. You guys could literally just talk with me all you want, so just engage all you want. That's a different kind of building. I've never seen that kind of building yet. And there's still things that I'm seeing that I haven't seen yet in this game. Is this a sauna? What is this? Yeah, for just a chill survival game, I adore this already so much. And it's got a little furnace. It is a sauna. It's totally a sauna. It's literally just hiking simulator. Like, go from point A to point B and survive. Survive! So I've been heading north. Take a peek in here real quick. Start a fire in someone else's kitchen. Maybe go to VIEworld, take my pants off. Just kidding. It's, Anchorman I'm quoting. Whenever I do that. What is that? Are those insulated pants? Get a little hydration. We don't need to stop just yet. I'm just checking to see if there's anything. Any goodies? Dog food? Fuck yeah! Gonna eat some goddamn dog food. And just a gorgeous game. That's the main thing. You know me, like, I love immersion. I love being able to pretend I'm there. I love being able to be somewhere else other than... It's escapism. It's almost always escapism, and it's almost immersion. Almost always immersion. Alright, north is where the bluff breaks a little bit. So we're gonna try for that. Wait, which way is west? So we're just in the morning right now, I would assume. That's the east, so sun's still rising. It's fun also to like apply like almost like real world knowledge to this. If you guys want to try this, also if you guys want to play this game, don't forget that if Grim is playing it, she can offer you guys 3 invite codes. She can send them to you via Steam. So if she plays this or plays it while the playtest is going, you can get invited. I've already given away all my codes, sadly. But for every invite that goes out, another 3 invites can be sent too. I've sent 1 to Warren and I've sent 1 to Brad. And then 1 to Grim, so they each have 3. It's just fun, like survival, foraging, and in my case, again, I just love to just play games like this because then I can just chat with you guys and talk with you guys about fucking anything. And shoot the shit. Shoot the proverbial shit. About to be going off the map though, so I just need to focus here. I also wonder if at the starter cabin, I wonder if they have binoculars. I've forgotten to check this time. I was wanting to check, but I'm already long gone up the road now, so. Getting a little cloudy, so I'm wondering if it's gonna storm here soon. Or rain. But I will definitely say this game is a lot more addictive than I planned on it being. I really, truly enjoy just being able to immerse, walk around the woods, see all the weather effects. The sound design is great. There's like 3 to 5 bugs that I found, but overall just a fantastic survival experience and incredibly chill. Incredibly chill game. I haven't really encountered any like wildlife or anything like negative like that. Storm, get moving. I can't tell if that cabin is also going to be at the top of the cliff or not. Since I'm going northeast, I would like to hope that this might be where the bluff is breaking. Looks like it. Here's a tower, but not the one I'm looking for. It looks like you can go up there, but it doesn't look like there's any shelter. Oh, gross. A marsh. Checking in. Thank you so much, Mobley. Appreciate it. Looks like we'll be doing this, and these playthroughs go on for quite a while, so this might be all we do tonight, guys. Just chill, survival, chatting, and tea. Appreciate you for checking in, Mobley. We'll figure out how the engagement and shit's supposed to work. I'm in no rush in particular, so I just want to know, ideas, and I want to let you guys know that what's going on and inform you guys with how Twitch is handling itself from here, Ooh, mushies. Might as well go and start pocketing. Yay, pet me. Pet me like the good boy I am. Okay, so I assume we're in that like bluff area right there where that big cabin is supposed to be. Oh boo, I saw the count drop by hour after my science message. I thought it was me, but it didn't go back up. No, it's all good. It's a team effort, and we'll get there together. Again, the emphasis is not that. We'll figure out how it works eventually, and we'll overcome together. That's what this is all about, and I need to remember that this is what it's all about. And it's community, and you guys will be here whenever you can be. And hopefully we'll be able to do something about it all later. But it's gonna be okay. It was a little discouraging at first, but again, it's all gonna be fine in the end. It'll all work out how it's supposed to. Whether or not it's supposed to or not. Oh. I don't know how it works, and also anybody could have dipped out at that exact point in time too, so you never know. I really hope that this doesn't get me trapped down here. Marshland, I hate it. Oh, you bitch. Trying to measure my temperature dipping. It's happening once every 2-3 seconds roughly. Because I'm soaked. But it's all good. Again, I don't want anybody to feel any pressure about checking in, and yeah, I want to know too. I'm curious too, but I just don't want anybody to feel any pressure. Cabin right there, perfect. But, oh shit. Almost jumped off a cliff. I think I might have to though. Is there a little drop off I can? That's about as good as it's gonna get right there, Vi. Right here, just this tiny little ledge. We're good. Okay, we gotta keep moving. Temperature is dipping rapidly. I'm running and skipping so I don't hit the marsh. The floor is lava. But I am... No, I'm fire. I'm definitely not water. Can you make it onto the patio? Can you make it onto the patio? Oh, nope. Alright, we're good. First off, let's eat. I guess we eat some dog food. Top off on food, top off on water. Rearrange a little bit here. Alright, we're good. Safe. For the most part. Thought I saw kindling. There we go. Okay. That'll get our temp up. Let's continue looting. Boiled. If anybody's wanting to do Helldivers, I think Zombie's trying to do Helldivers, so hit him up. See if I can find a backpack. That's what's on my mind. Old tuna. get our temp up real quick. No backpack. Honestly, backpack is one of the main things you want to go for pretty much right out of the gate. Such a cozy game, seriously. I really have nothing but love and appreciation for this game, and I cannot wait to see more. I just played a bunch of it, and I've got a lot of games that I need to get to, so I'm trying to cut distractions. Did a chatbot till the last time someone chatted? Maybe? I could dig around and look for something. I'm trying to find out if there's ways that I could just like maybe have incentives for people to check in or something like that. Or like refresh their lurk. That's the only thing I could think of, like right out of the gate. That's not so like invasive and like annoying to have me constantly being like, hey, check in. Oh my God, your lurk doesn't count if you're not doing anything. So on the one hand, it's going to be nice to at least have it like, hey, like, you know, we're going to be knowing who our true supporters are and who our real friends are just by whether or not they care to engage, but I don't know. We'll figure it out as time goes on. I'm not in any rush, and again, today is about just seeing you guys, hanging out for a little bit. I'm not going to stress myself out right now with that kind of shit. Back from booking my first ever cruise. Hell yeah! That is so exciting. I'm so jelly. I hope that the cruise is excellent and you guys have an amazing time. Better backpack. It is! That's a better backpack. We need that backpack. Oh yeah. Not until Feb next year, but I'm so stoked. That is awesome. Either way, it's gonna be a good time. Go get hydrated really quick. There we go. Almost fully hydrated. And we have a pan as well. We found some Spam and some mushies, so let's cook those up. Mushrooms and Spam, the breakfast of champions. He said jokingly. For some reason, light bulbs haven't been letting me install them, so I'm kind of falling off from that. Between comp matches, but hi, I'm here. I appreciate it. We'll find a fun way to try and keep people interacting and wanting to interact. So don't feel like you have to if you got your own life going and all that shit. Again, I'm almost always happy just to have you guys, so don't interrupt your life or anything like that. We'll tackle this mountain together. All right. I just don't want you guys to feel any pressure just to do that. All right, did the storm let up? Kinda. Hey, it lit up. Aww, that was sweet. Thank you, I appreciate that. All right, so let's go north by northeast. Let's try to get to that cluster of 3. Right up there. Trying to point to the right direction. And then we'll probably have to cross the river and probably work our way down that river. It seems like right in the center, towards the northeast quadrant of the map. Looks like that's going to be our bluff that goes up. So I'll probably be able to follow that river all the way up there for the most part. It'll be a long run between that last cabin, but might be able to find some along the way. Yeah, I just meant like, hey, like check in X amount of times, I'll give you a sub. Something like that. I don't want it to be anything that's gonna like, you know, make too much of a pull on my wallet, because again, I only make a couple $100, $200 to $300 a month. And I should be doing a lot more specials, and that's on me for not doing specials, but... Okay, so let's go... northeast, basically. I don't know, I'm just trying to think of different ways to make it like, hey, like, we want to make it fun for you guys to interact, or like, I don't know. Or like, if you get on a streak, kind of like with refreshing your lurk, you know, you get something special for it. I guess I should check what direction I'm going. There we go. It's the middle of the night, but it's a beautiful full moon. I want to interact. I just get distracted, so it helps me remember too. I miss interacting. I just get so distracted playing or working that I just don't, and I feel bad. Kind of makes me do what I want to do, and that's exactly how it should be. You should always be doing what you want to do. I just don't want to be that guy who's always screaming for everybody to check in and all that stuff, and that's what's frustrating. Or like, follow, subscribe, ring the bell. I hate that shit. And this just, it feels like it could be really thirsty if people don't do it right. Also, that map makes it look like you have to travel about 5 kilometers. Train's a little rough, but that realistically should only take a couple hours tops. Yeah. And it's, honestly, these playthroughs go for a while, but it's the juggling of all of the things that you have to do and maintaining your resources that can cause the hiccup, or like the misnavigation or anything like that. So I need more tea already. I just criticize resource drain and time dilation. So you're not liking it is what you're saying, or? Well, it's a game, so they kind of have to shorthand it, you know? You gotta do, like, different takes on it. Trying to figure out where I am in the cliff as well. I'm still clearly in like a bluff area. That is west, so I think I'm still in it just a little bit. Yeah, I think it's funny how they effectively make a few kilometers into a life or death journey and taking multiple days. I adore that about some survival games, though. And the point is the journey more than anything. And I assume the immersion and the gameplay. Which again, very, very simple gameplay. Just resource management and navigation more than anything. Just a very relaxing experience versus all the sweaty multiplayer only games out there. And again, just a nice break also from someone whose primary game is that. And also a game that's as toxic and as unfun as Dead by Daylight can be sometimes. Found a wild carrot! Found another wild carrot! I saw you over here. Got a lot to cook. All because of my giant backpack. Looks like we got a little bit of break in the action here. We might be able to see a beautiful vista. A Windows Vista. Oh, it's a snowstorm. A snowstorm. I can speak, I swear. Also, item durability. It drives me nuts in most games. Valheim is about the only one I feel handles it well. Valheim does a great job. I really enjoy Valheim. That one's more of a survival crafty, whereas this is pure survival. This is purely hiking in the woods simulator. Best way I can put it. Go ahead and eat real quick. Have a little snack just to make room. I thought it was really cool and just totally out of left field that this came from the guy who made PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, you know? Just all of a sudden, I kind of want to make a survival game. Just make it as simple as possible, and it works. It does feel like that for me, at least. It does break too fast, but at least you can break down or repair broken stuff instead of poof gone. Yeah, exactly. Or, like, find more resources to repair it, finally. I could have sworn I just saw a cabin over here. I think we're finally out of the cliff, but we are about to get a blizzard. We're finally breaking in the field, though, so... North and northeast. This is going to be my vibe from here. Check out this little, tree house real quick. Hallucination cabin, you stop. I'm not hallucinating. Any more than usual. Let's take off my pants! Yes, I'm naked. Yeah. And I don't mind. I like each one for what it is. Each game has its own different value in its gameplay. And again, like, that's also a difference between survival craft and just survival. This game is purely just survival. It's basically a hiking simulator. Basically a walking simulator, but survival as well. Resource management. Just bringing some extra firewood to this next place. If I can find a next place quickly enough. Ah, happy 25 months. Maybe I find a CR-52 Oh, okay. A rifle, I assume, or a sniper. $25 month. He's a brabbed. Happy 25 months, my dude. We're going through a little bit of a marsh that's covered up with snow right now. It's not a blizzard yet, which is good, but... Okay, how are we doing here? Oh, I'm not heading the right way. That way. Done plenty of foraging. We got plenty of carrots we can cook up here once we get there, but... I need to be finding shelter before a blizzard hits. Gorgeous, snowy afternoon, but... I feel like he's probably going to add biomes and stuff like that too as time goes on. Like, he has to, right? Oh, that was another thing I was thinking about, like, with lurks. It'd be really cool if, like, they made it so that, like the one way to bypass the whole lurk issue is if people have verified accounts. Like, if people verify their accounts through, like, mobile and, you know, Amazon or whatever, that their lurk will always count on Twitch. I thought that would be a cool little thing I'd thought about. By the way, map comments for me working and surveying and having... Had to walk much further in less time. Oh, I'm not worried about it. I didn't make the game. I'm not upset for it. I'm just enjoying the game. I'm the one just playing the game and bringing it to you guys and showing you that I like it. And it's something that I've been really happy about seeing. I don't give a fuck. If you don't enjoy it, you don't enjoy it. And that's just okay. Not my game. There's no reason for me to get it twisted or upset. I just hope you guys enjoy it as much as I do. So I don't bore you. Alright, I gotta do this quick. Let's go ahead and rehydrate really quickly. We'll fully rehydrate if I can help it. There we go. It's weird. You can't crouch and refill your water bottle, but you can stand and refill. Temperature is dipping drastically, so... Get a full top off. Now let's get the fuck out of here. Because that blizzard's rolling in. So pretty much just north from here. Got plenty of extra firewood just in case. There should be a cabin in eye shot. I think I see one right over there, actually. I can't tell for sure if it's a rock or a cabin. That's a marsh. I just truly treasure the game, and I'm really happy to see where he comes from. This is just a playtest, too. Once he optimizes it and makes it more and more fluent, it could only get better and better for me. That's got to be a cabin. It looks like it is. It looks like it is. I can't tell for sure. Yeah, it's definitely a cabin. Oh no, it's one of those. So it's not a cabin, it's like a little mill house. It's shelter. It'll at least get me some shelter for a second, but... Okay. It's also not falling apart, so that's good. Yeah, and maybe he will, who knows. Any feedback is good feedback, I'm sure, for player unknown, so. I know. Well, these are just so easy to find. I just found an entire field's worth of them, so. I am getting cold really quickly, though, so I should get on this. I can't cook, sadly, but I've got plenty of food to hold me over. Mini carrot. Let's go ahead and get the, let's not get the fire started, I guess. Huh. That fire start probably is gonna be what saves me here more than anything. Glad I got that firewood when I did. No, keep going. Keep going, damn you! Yes, burn my bench. Burn my bench, bitch. Bitch? Bench? Burn the bench, bench? Bitch? Bench? I give up. I got some food. Fuck it. Might as well eat it. Nom 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 nums. Inventory space is freaking good. More kindling. Go ahead and just drop this off down here real quick. Need more wood than anything. Anything else down here? You mean like kindling? It's literally just meant to just start the fire. It seems like. Lost bench gone in 20 seconds. Well, make sure to go fill in bug reports and let player unknowns know. I don't mind it. Gives some challenge. Doesn't make it like super easy or hand-holdy, you know? You gotta constantly be working on that stuff. I like that it has a challenge to it, because otherwise, you know, it's just gonna be too easy. I feel like he did update it a little bit from the first time I played it over the weekend, and made it just a little bit more difficult. Let's go ahead and get a refill going here. Because then we can be topped off. Hi there. Smash. Because I don't want it to be too easy, and that's part of the aesthetic for this game, and that's why I enjoy it. You broke the box. I did. I smashed it. I had the option to smash or pass, and what did I do? I smashed. I smashed it good. Good and long and hard. Try not to dehydrate, keep my temperature in check. I love the weather effects. That's probably one of my favorite things about this game, is just looking around and seeing the snow blowing by, the blizzards, the trees. It's a surreal level of immersion, which I just adore. And we are just north of the river, if I remember correctly, so... We're actually on the river, if I remember right. I think I had to run east. Yeah, so that's east. The cabins that I wanted to hit are likely this way. Alright, we have a break in the weather. Let's go northwest, see if we can hit these cabins, see what kind of resources we can gather. Make sure my temp is good. And we're good. Oh, marsh. Forgot all about that. Marsh is vile, man. It'll slow you down drastically. I'm glad I don't ever run into that whenever I'm like in the thick of it, needing to get inside like quick. And I was getting stuck on that. Hello. I would like to climb the rock. Not the rock, the wrestler. The rock. That's west, correct? Yep. Alright, sun's going down, so it's almost nighttime. Let's try to find shelter. No storms or anything that I can tell so far. You can typically hear thunder or lightning cracks whenever it's about to be a rainstorm. And if it's snowing or starting to come down heavy, just almost guarantee there's a blizzard coming. I've found. Oh, you bitch. You bitch. Thank you to everybody who's been here. If a mod could hit !YTL, that would be absolutely excellent. You do not forget that we do restream over to YouTube as well. And we need your support there as well. It is very much so engagement based, it seems like, over on the YouTube side of things. Thank you, Grim. Hey, everybody. Holy shit. Hey, great. Welcome back. Meow with intelligence. That's a smart cat. Hopefully life's been treating you well. Welcome back. Not too much. Playing a game called Everybody's on It. Oh my god, everybody's on it. Thank you, guys. Hammer time. Are these pants dry? Oh, these are underpants. Let's just put on some random pair of underpants I just found. We got it. Yeah, definitely got it. Make sure to check out YouTube Live, and if at least just pop in and drop a like on it. YouTube seems like it's a little bit more engagement based. And those are ghosts, so. We got it. We are on it. Yeah, for real. Really awesome to know that the engagement is a realistic thing here. So thank you again, everybody who's been hanging. Appreciate the lurk. Please read that last line. Great. Welcome back. Hopefully you've been doing well. Twitch has been changing how lurks work. So if you want to help out and you want your lurk to count as something, please make sure to engage with the stream once every hour. Twitch is trying to combat view botting, which we totally understand, but also we're really upset about because it's people at the top fucking it up for the people at the bottom. So please engage once every hour for your view to count. It is a short stream tonight, but we totally understand if you got to go and live your own life or your lurk, you won't be able to refresh your lurk and you just got to take off. But yeah, they've changed how lurks work, so if you're just going to leave a screen up, it doesn't fucking count anymore and it's not even worth it, so just go ahead and close out of the window and leave if you gotta. But come back if you're able to engage and hang out once every hour, because that's apparently how Twitch wants it to be. And that's apparently what the determining factor is for them to not think that you're just a view bot. Like all those people at the top. Dog food? Dog food. I wanted to get the fact that you're on YouTube Live across. Yeah, I appreciate that. And YouTube might not be doing that shit, so, you know, maybe YouTube is a better viewer spot for people. Not that I hate Twitch for its moderation, and it'll always be our home away from home right now, more than anything, because that's where we just kind of started, you know, but it is a bummer, everything that's going on. Yeah, hopefully you're having a good week. Great, hopefully you had a good week. This is my last show of the week, and we're doing a short show tonight because, oh, milk gallon, fuck yeah! That's the best water source, and it has a bunch of calories in it right out of the gate. But yeah. Twitch is changing how they do lurks nowadays, and that's a huge bummer, but I mean, if it keeps people at the top from view botting, so be it. Now what am I to do? We're cooking carrots, goddammit. I want this one closer. Dang it, thank you for checking out on YouTube. Appreciate the like, my dude. I'll actually stream tomorrow instead. It's already 8 and I have to cook 2 different meats, eat and other things. Or you could do a test of a cooking stream, but you do you, sweetie. Carrot stir fry, I guess. Holy calories, Batman. Look at that calorie count. See, this is why you get wild carrots, because they're small. And you can just get a huge burst of them. Appreciate it, dang it. That's almost a full day's meal, yeah! Yeah, for exactly, like, if I'm starving, this is a great meal. And we have plateaued. Have we plateaued? We haven't plateaued yet. It still isn't plateauing. You know that you've cooked it far enough whenever it stops. There we go. It just stopped the calories, so. Is there anything else I can mix in here? A lot of spoiled food, sadly. Yeah. Cooking streams aren't unlocked yet. I know. I was just thinking you could give it a preview. Just like, hey guys, like if you want to gift this amount of subs, you could have us do it. But I understand if you do whatever you want to do. I'm just trying to prevent ideas. I'm trying to prevent ideas. I'm trying to prevent these ideas from flowing. But it could just be a preview of things to come, you know? Yeah, for real. Wouldn't that be so nice? Ding! Oh, that ping that I set up for that meal I'm cooking is ready to go. How perfect. How great. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't cook anything. We're good. Yeah. Or something you've wanted to try, or a witchy thing you wanted to do. Witchy cooking. That kind of stuff, you know? I don't know. We're just, yeah, I'm just presenting ideas. You do whatever the hell you want to do. I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I'll eat this one right out of the gate. Waiting for the calories to plateau. And with the carrots, they cook for a while too, and that's the other thing. Yeah. But that way you can at least, you know, go live. But you do you. We're not trying to tell you what to do or anything like that at all. My temperature is still pretty much fine. We are getting a little bit of snow here, so water is going to be something I need to consider here shortly, but we are gaining water, and we did get that milk jug, so I have newt wart of toad, slime of slug, and salt. Salt makes everything better, yes. Can confirm. First, let's make sure I can fit all this. I can. Awesome. Okay. Refill our water bottles, and yeah, we're pretty much good to go. We'll just chill for a little bit. Get a cup of tea. Start a fire in someone else's kitchen. I can't get over that joke. I really need to rewatch Anchorman. Oh. I'm champ here. You should also have an option to auto hide the HUD to just look around and immerse, you know? If your resources are fine. Because it could just be fun just to leave like a little viewer vista here for you guys. Like say, hey. Like leave a little like cute little scene behind if I needed to get up and walk away for a second. We'll stay here. I don't know what time of day it is actually. I think the sun is still in the west, so I don't know. I don't know what time of day it is. Like this, I love doing this. I love looking around and seeing the snow coming through the trees, and it's like cabin simulator, you know? You're just walking around and immersing and hiking. I'm gonna go get some more tea. BRB. Thank you guys seriously so much for hanging out. I appreciate everybody who's been engaging. Don't forget to engage with the YouTube side of things. They're very engagement based over there, and you can like the stream too over there. Not me accidentally closing your tab instead of the person I was using for drops. Oh man. Not you using people. I'm just kidding. I'll be right back. Back to a blizzard. What is this, my state? See, these kinds of games just give me like a little bit of a peace. I don't know what it is about it. And also, again, you know, I play multiplayer games, so it's just nice to have that breather and to get away from it for just a little bit and not have to worry about people being idiots or dicks or anything like that at all. It's just, yeah. I adore that. I truly, truly, truly adore that peace and that relaxing feeling that this is a chill experience. that isn't going to be sweaty, isn't going to have an asshole harassing me because of how I played. People take games way too seriously, and it's nice to have a game that salts everything. Yeah. It's nice to just have a game to... I left the oven on. Oopsie. It's nice to just have a game that doesn't fit that toxic mold or doesn't allow people in that are going to be issues, you know? I got dog food, just in case. Yeah, fuck it, let's eat it. Nom nom. It's bacon! It's just nice to have a game that doesn't feel like the weight of the world is on my shoulders. Wow, the weight of the world is already on my shoulders. It's gonna be cooling for the next 6 days. I hope you guys are getting some good weather. Oh, and also, fun fact, this is the last day of the summer subathon. I didn't realize it until a second ago, but yeah, this is the last day of the summer subathon, so this is all going away as of tonight. Next show, which will be Monday, is the beginning of the fall/winter subathon. So, no biggie. I don't think that we're going to reach that last goal unless we, what is it? I can't see how many goals that is, or subs that is. That's 72 subs, so don't feel like you guys need to worry about it at all. That's just the end of the summer subathon. The fall/winter subathon begins on Monday. And also new content. I will be editing content over the weekend. I don't know when exactly, but make sure to hang out for the behind the scenes access if you guys want to, if you are a founder. But yeah, thank you for being here, guys. Hopefully you guys are having an amazing week and treating yourselves well. Love you guys to death, and I've been really enjoying this game. I'm glad you guys wanted to play it today. It's just nice to take a breather from Dead by Daylight, number 1. And then 2, just to try something new. I love immersive games. I love immersive games as long as they don't destroy the cabin I'm sitting in. Yeah. So yeah, don't worry about it. I was just letting you guys know that I forgot. Until now, I was like, oh wait, this is the last show of the summer subathon. So no VIEorDIE tattoo this time. We were close. We were really close to getting that VIEorDIE tattoo this time. This is the closest we've ever gotten to finishing out a sub. Or a subathon. I love the weather effects of this game. I'm not even kidding. It's just... it's eye candy and it's immersive. I just love that. I'm keeping myself teetering between too hot and just right. And again, feel free to chat, feel free to chill. Again, I don't have too long tonight as well. I've only got like 2 or 3 more hours, so I need to call tonight for the radio shift tomorrow. I'm excited for a nice, restful, chill weekend to get away. Again, very tough week with everything as far as Twitch trying to counter view botting and stuff like that. At least trying to counter view botting in a way that has ended up cucking a lot of smaller streamers more than anybody at the top ever will be affected. That we're actually doing it. But just a little, it was definitely a very heavy week. And for us to lose, you know, so much because of it. Which we've struggled 5 years just to get 15 plus people in here, which I was so proud of and so happy for. So it's just gonna be nice to kind of reset and recalibrate after the weekend. Go forward with the game plan. I'll try to like cook up some ideas to make it awesome for you guys to check in and try to make it worth your guys' while. Maybe I can make like a gift bag or something like that. Like have it like one of the drips things. Like, hey, you check in this many times throughout the week and refresh your lurk this many times throughout the week somehow, and then you can pick a random gift bag or something like that. And like it could be a death shard, it could be a bloody engine part. That sounds fun. Or a free sub, or double voting power for a day, you know. I don't know. I'm just thinking of different ideas. I feel like encouraging people to check in and get a different incentive, you know, would be a fun way to tackle this new hurdle, you know. Make new specials for the people that are actually here and showing that they want to be here. And hopefully my cabin isn't falling apart and dying. I don't know. Just trying to think of different things that would help make this hurdle a little bit easier. I think the storm is starting to break too. Okay. I'm running out of firewood here, which is okay. Just trying to get my temperature up enough before I go. Oh, I don't think I got it in enough time. Oh, just in time! Nailed it. Sorry about your furniture, Mr. and Mrs. Bernice. Mr. and Mrs. Bernice. What up, Candy? How you doing, my dude? Not too bad. Chill day today. Not too much longer. I've only got like 2 or 3 more hours before I gotta call it and be up for the radio station shift tomorrow. How you doing today, though? Was happy to be able to be in here and talk with the community and get caught up about Twitch's changes to viewership. Oh, let's go turn the power off. Yeah, only got time for just a little bit today because work in the morning. Great day at the radio station today, to be completely honest as well, so no real complaints. Excited to move forward and move forward positively from here. I do not divulge any IRL information whatsoever. At least till I get to know you. No. If I were to say what radio station I work at, it would put me on the map, and that is not something I do. I have complete anonymity as well as my audience here. I am just Vi. I don't talk about my age, IRL location. Yeah. I'm on Earth. I'm a human being. I'm a musician, producer, DJ, video editor, and producer. I've seen some shit, and I'm just here to love on you. I'll typically tell people in the Discord, like once I know that I can trust the people and that they're around for the long haul. And it's not saying that you're not. September starts tomorrow. Oh, hell yeah! We got a lot of great specials. And then I wonder if September counts with the discounts that you can run, too. So I gotta have some specials for September I gotta cook up. This is gonna be a good weekend, actually. Yeah, I just get to know people a little bit. I don't say my IRL name, location, any of that shit until I get to know people pretty well. I like to keep my anonymity and keep this a safe space for all. And I expect the audience to do the same. Working that nightlife. Is it still the welding stuff, or hopefully it's a good day. Hopefully not a 12-hour freaking welding job shift. I want to do that, but Celtic keeps telling people my name. Well, tell him to fucking stop. That's not fair of him. Not to be rude. I know he probably doesn't mean anything bad, and you guys know each other IRL, but he's basically doxing you. 12 hours all the time. God damn. Well, tell him to stop. At least if you want to get your anonymity, you know, and keep your anonymity. I'm sure IRL, like, maybe some shit will come out eventually and people will find out who I am, but there's, you know, nothing to hide. It's just, I would rather be safe and know that some idiot on the internet isn't pursuing me or being creepy, you know? I'd like to, yeah. Well, then get to it, my dude. The only one stopping you is you. You communicate where your boundaries are and you tell your friends, hey, I'm not chill with that. Can you please stop? And if he's a good friend, you'll understand, you know? They be doing that weird shit. God damn it, not that weird shit. He's into that weird shit. I'm just kidding. I don't even need to fully stop here, to be completely honest. I'll just pop in, see if I can find some resources and bounce. Need to eat. That'll probably dehydrate me a little bit. Sadly, nuts. Yeah, nuts do dehydrate you just a little bit. It's a nice little quick snack, but you're going to be doing more harm than good if you aren't. Is that a cassette or tuna? That's spoiled tuna. Bonus gift sub finale doesn't start till... Bonus gift sub finale? Looks like it's raining out. Ooh, burr. It's a burr. Found their stash. Okay, is this a better jacket? Is that a better jacket? That's a backpack. Another burr. Give me your burr. Discount all month. Valorant gifting bonus subs. Oh, okay, so Valorant will start like chipping in is what you're saying. I didn't see the info on the stream of this and sub thing. I would say subscribe and rewatch. I'll try to give you the short and skinny of it. Long story short, people at the top have been view botting a lot and Twitch has had enough of it. They are cracking down on people in the form of making sure that people who are lurking are actually engaging with the stream. So whenever you're streaming, Candy, or whenever you're going to be streaming, please make sure to encourage your people to engage with the stream once every hour. It's very frustrating that, again, people at the top have been view botting and it's been kind of fucking everybody over. I think you have to be subscribed to, that's why I'm going to give you the short and skinny. I think you have to be subscribed to watch my VODs, which I'm pretty sure is the case. It's kind of a perk, so I can't really just, you know, give access to anybody. It's kind of a perk of being subscribed to me. Engaged! Shish, thank you so much. Love you to death. Hope you're having an amazing week. I'm not going to be here for too much longer, but wanted to pop in, hang out with you guys and all that. But, yeah, so if you're streaming or anything, Candy, the short and skinny of it is, again, Twitch is just trying to combat people who are view botting themselves, which, hilariously enough, it's been pretty much just people at the top, and then I'm sure some smaller streamers and stuff like that. But just make sure that your viewers engage with the stream once every hour. It seems like is kind of the hit and miss, but again, we've had a lot of people engaging within the past hour, and we've only got 6 people. So it's basically making it so if you're just lurking, you're not going to do shit for the stream. If you're just sitting there and you put up a screen and then walk away for hours and you don't come back or engage with the stream whatsoever, you're not doing anything for the stream, and it sucks to say that. I would just rather people, you know, put their time elsewhere and not have to worry about having a stream up and like hogging all their bandwidth. Yeah, well, people cheating the system to get fucking ahead of everybody else is also pretty wild, but again, that's them being shitty and toxic and fucking it over for everybody else. Gotta love the people at the top shooting us down at the bottom in the foot. I appreciate you for being here, Shish. We'll try. That is pretty crazy. Like, having to literally worry about it, yeah. Having to worry about it and us, like, literally take the hit because people can't be expected to just not artificially inflate their numbers. That fucking wild, bruh. That shit is just fucking sad, you know? At the end of the day, it speaks volumes for them, and it sucks that Twitch isn't, like, seeking appropriate action towards them. But, you know, what are we gonna do? Like to everybody viewing, engaging those, so I understand. Yeah, but also there's like, also in my case, like I have a lot of 18 plus people that are just living their lives and they want to support. They want to drop a screen and they want to walk away and go live their life, and that's totally okay. I totally understand that. I'm one of those people, you know. On the weekends, I have 1 day away from Twitch, but I still pop into people, and I still lurk, and I still want to be able to support and all that, and I like to be able to walk away and to be able to live my life, because I'm trying to network, I'm trying to edit stuff, I'm trying to do stuff on the weekends and just relax and not sit at the desk like I do all the time, which I love doing it, but I'm human, you know. I gotta be able to have time away. I gotta be able to have time away from the desk. Otherwise my back and my neck will betray me. I'll start dissociating again, and I won't mean the content whenever I'm here, actually. And I won't put it into it. Yeah. And you gotta put in that time, and you gotta put in all that effort, and you gotta do it as a smaller streamer, you know? It is, again, just a huge bummer that people at the fucking top can pay for this shit and do this shit, and cuck over so many other people. And right now, it's consequence free. All they're doing is maybe getting a quarter of their viewership, and they're just fine. I heard it might possibly be going deeper too. It sounds like it might be people that are sponsors of these streams also. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you for checking out YouTube. Make sure to drop a like if you can. No pressure. Like I said, I know YouTube is a little more engagement based, so don't feel like you have to, guys. But if you want to pop over to the stream on the YouTube side of things and drop a like, it's also musicless. So if you want to just listen and have your own grind or have your own music going, but yeah, it's like, yeah, it's just a bummer. And I've already had the vent. I'll let you, if you wanted to check out the beginning of the stream, you can check it out in your own time. It's just, I'm trying to help us out, and I'm trying to help those out who are also trying to do this, because again, lurks have just changed in such a dramatic way now because of this whole situation. And it does suck because it's like, man, this could all be fucking fine, but people have got to ruin things, and they got to artificially boost their numbers and be shitty, and that isn't us, you know. That isn't a reflection of us. We'll never do that shit. We've got people that just want to support because they want to see us be able to help people, and they want to be able to see us succeed in that. Dog food! Let's eat dog food. Fucking yum! He said sarcastically. I don't know. It's just a bummer for that, but again, we'll shine through. Our community will always come through and help out as best as we can, and I have a huge confidence in that. And just knowing that we have a really fucking awesome thing going here, and it's gonna just take some time to get through this little hurdle, but we'll figure it out together. We'll strategize together. We'll make it work. And someday we'll hopefully be able to see an end to all the tomfoolery and people stop trying to be pieces of shit and get ahead and cheat, you know? That's the one thing that just sucks, is it's people cheating the system. Whereas we sit here and we think, you know, oh, they worked for that. They worked for all that shit. No, we actually have fucking proof that a couple people at the top have not been fucking working for that. And for their viewership to literally drop from 20s of thousands and 30s of thousands to 7s of thousands and 6s of thousands, numbers don't fucking lie. Actual legitimate statistics don't fucking lie. But liars lie. So let's just let sleeping dogs lie and vie to be better. You know, numbers never lie. Exactly. And it may drastically change how our people engage, and that's okay too. No one wants to like force their audience to engage if they don't want to, and if they're shy, you know, that sucks. It sucks having a streamer literally like forcing their shit down your throat, you know? But it's just, you know, again, though to be fair, part of it is silent lurkers too, but yeah. Yeah, the silent lurkers, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. Silent lurkers, there's nothing wrong with that. That was support up until this point. And I get that, you know, they want people to not artificially boost it, and they want people to, you know, get it valid and be valid and have people, you know, actually legitimately engage and want to engage with the stream. But it's just, it's an uncomfortable spot for creators because, you know, you have to remind your people to care. And you shouldn't have to do that. Not that I'm saying that they don't, or they don't want to, or don't want to care or anything like that. I'm a silent lurker a lot of time. Yeah, same. I literally pop in, see how their day is going, see what they're up to. If it's something I want to watch, or if it's something I'm interested in, I'll hang out and I'll be a little bit more active. But otherwise, I want to support people. I have a life outside of this. I have my own mental health to take care of. I have to breathe, and I have to chillax, and I got to take care of myself too. So I always pop in on people's streams. I've normally got like 3 or 4 people's different streams up. I pop in, I'll say something, I'll see how their day is going, check in on them, and love on them. And if I'm in a place, I'll gift, I'll do what I can. But I get that, you know. And again, it stinks that they're basically coming at the throat for people that are trying to do it. Yeah, exactly. And like you and Nico and Celtic, I've been getting great vibes from you guys. And I've been just getting to know Nico a little bit more. But he knows my vibe, you know. I'm here to make the world a better place. I'm not here to be toxic. I'm not here to be a piece of shit or like be rude to other people or be shitty to other people online. I'm here for a laugh, a scare, and to help people. and give people a safe space. And I've been cherishing that. I worked 5 years to get to like 15 or 16 viewers, and then for this all to happen, you know, it is a little bit of a bummer. But again, my stream is literally about adapting, growing, moving forward, and I need to apply that message also to my viewership and also to what I want to see out of my stream. And then we hit Marsh. Like, just like this Marsh. This is the viewer bot situation right now on Twitch. It may feel like this, but it's not going to feel like this forever. It's not going to continuously hurt. It's not going to continuously be a trudge where I can't even run, I can't even jump, where I can't even skip. But we're going to get there. Eventually we're going to get there. It's not always going to be like this. It's not always going to hurt. It's not always going to cause these issues. You know, just fucking forward. That's my message and that's my stream. We're either vying or dying to become better than who we were yesterday in our mental health. We're moving forward past that. Even when it's a slog, we're trying. We're moving forward and we're never giving up. Dying is not an option. And that's the message of my whole shit. So that's my whole brand. The whole idea of Candy Kid Gaming is judge-free, feeling you get a rave when you meet a stranger and become best friends. Where's my hug, man? I worked at a few music venues. I've seen my fair share of musty rave kids, and not like to be mean or anything like that. And my wooks and all that. Oh my God. I kind of miss those days. I do love that like free expression and that love. And even though like, you know, plur kids were super cringe at sometimes, they just wanted family. They just wanted people to love them. And everybody wants that, you know. It's just different ways of expressing itself. Gated culture has always been a really positive, loving place for me growing up in a racist town. Damn, dude. I'm fucking sorry you have to experience that. Racism holds no place here. That shit is not fucking okay. There is nothing but love here, and I'm sorry you ever experienced that. That is not fair. I wish humanity could get their shit together for our fellow man, because it doesn't fucking matter what color skin you are, what culture you come from. You are a human being who is worthy of love and support and growth and healing and a safe place and family and just basic human things. We're all fucking human being on a fucking rock that we're killing, you know? There's no fucking reason to get shit twisted like that. And it makes me sick that the world still is like that. Even this whole Twitch situation, you know, that shit bums me the fuck out too. It's just shitty people being shitty to people for no fucking reason because they either refuse to heal or refuse to do anything about themselves. But I vibe with Vi, man. Really cool dude when you have similar love and passion for entertainment music. Hell yeah. I appreciate that. Hopefully we'll get to know each other and play some stuff soon. I apologize if it takes me a little bit of time to get to know people. And again, bit of an introvert. And lightning scared me. We got a storm coming in. I've been fucked over by people my entire goddamn life, and I know what that feels like. So there's no goddamn reason for me to ever perpetuate the hurt I've been through. I want people to just move forward, and I want everybody to have a chance and everybody to have a shot. We all deserve a shot. I've struggled for fucking everything in my goddamn life, and I've thrown away opportunity after opportunity and failed and fallen flat on my face, but that's probably a cabin. I'm still here. I'm literally still here just trying to keep it moving forward and keep it trucking. Yeah. So just bear with me through the getting to know people phase. It just takes a little bit of time. And then whenever I have, you know, it's gravy and it's family from there, but I just take a little bit of time. I've also had plenty of communities come through here and toxic ones, and people treat me like shit. It shapes you, it doesn't define you. And it never should. There are people that let it define them and let that hurt and let that anguish sit in them. And it lets them become embittered and do something terrible to them, you know? But that's not how it has to be. It's really just that simple. It's really just that chill. It could be so simple. And that's one thing that I love about streaming and community and finding community and streaming too. Like, people will find you. The right people find you. The wrong people fall off left and right. And yeah, it'll fucking hurt. Yeah, it'll be a pain in the ass, but there is nothing but love and appreciation for our fellow man here, and we just want to see people succeed. We just want to see growth for everybody. And again, that shit doesn't define us. Our past does not define us. It drives us. It reminds us how we never want to feel again, and it never betrays us. That bug is freaking. Exactly. Everybody deserves a win. If you're passionate about something, if you care about it, fucking go for it, and the right people find you. And then it's family, and then it's love from there forward. As long as you're real with yourself, and as long as you're straight up, there's no fucking reason. Ooh, a radio. Okay, awesome. That can let me know if a storm is coming, but do I have room for it? It's a, what, 4x3? Ooh, that's a lot of space that I need. Hell yeah. And yeah, again, there's just been a lot of people that have come through and used and abused us and been just absolutely awful. I could go on and on, but that's not the emphasis. I could always sit here and have story time and talk about this shit all day, but the goal still remains clear. I don't think I've ever seen that kind of jacket. A waterproof jacket? Fuck yeah, get on me. Damaged waterproof jacket. Who gives a fuck if it's damaged? I've never seen anything with a low condition as well. Even though it says it's damaged, I've never seen anything that indicates whether or not it's like gonna be a bad thing for me to have. Alright, we'll stop here because the storm will do more harm than good if I'm out in it. Oh. Pallets! I know what to do with those. Yeah, and that's another thing too, is I recognize that, you know, I'm not one of those people that doesn't understand what good we have to offer. I recognize that, and I package my love in with this, and that's part of the community too, and that's the best part. Your community is a reflection of you, and people that have equal values, and it's great. That's one thing that I can encourage most people to do, is like, just put yourself out there, be who you are unapologetically. Love who you are unapologetically. Don't feel any shame for being what you are and who you are. Unless you're being a piece of shit. Seek therapy. Get help, you know, like, that's the only time that I'll ever tell anybody, hey, stop being yourself. That's the only time that that'll ever happen, is whenever people are deliberately trying to hurt somebody else's experience or their life and cause issues, you know, because no one deserves that shit. Fucking get help, dude. There's way too many people out there that are causing that issue, so why would we complicate something so beautiful in here and something so positive in here? When it could be so simple. It could literally be so... Oh, milk. Milk, bitch. Give me that hydrate. Give me that fucking hydrate. Yeah! Chug a whole gallon of milk right here. I'm fucking thirsty. Why is there a light bulb in the fridge? I have to ask this question. Insulated undershirt. Oh, wait. We're getting a lot of goodies here, but also the roof is falling out, so there's that too. I'll save that. Do we have anything to cook? Yeah, let's cook some shit up. Let's get this tuna and some Spam into Oh, not what I meant to do. Ha! Get back here. You bitch! First off. Hell yeah. I've been kind of out of the loop with making music. I really want to get back to it. It'd be amazing to be able to do. I'm also trying to figure out how to do DJ collab streams a lot better. I have a buddy who occasionally he'll be spinning Minister Bean BPM. If someone could exclamation point Bean BPM. Probably one of the best DJs on Twitch that I've ever met. Give him a follow if you want to. Check out his streams and what he does. He does some really awesome stuff, and he likes to collab with people. And seriously, best DJ you'll ever see on Twitch. Him and I have tried to do like collabs where I'll do gaming and he'll put me up like on the side of his streams so people can watch some gameplay of some stuff. And he wants to work with people too. And he plays every genre. I'm not even kidding. He has so many vinyls. He has an entire wall of vinyls. Him and his wife and his kid are amazing human beings. And seriously, just adore that guy so goddamn much. I keep doing that to myself. It's hilarious. Alright, let's cook this shit. Put this on the table so I can come back to it. Hell yeah. Yeah, check out Beam. You'll love Beam. I do my streams, but honestly, I've been kind of off the loop because DJing is a lot of extra work, which isn't, you know, terrible. It's just like, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. You gotta track hunt, you know, and then you gotta build the stream from there. There's a lot of great things. I can show you what I do. If you check my clips, just try to find some of the stuff from my DJ streams. Because I do something like whenever I worked in music venues that I loved seeing. I used to be able to love seeing those crazy stages with all that going on, and I started trying to replicate it on like a forum side of things. And I'm not a bad DJ. I'm a great fucking DJ, but it's just the track hunting. I don't always have that time. I don't always have that time to do that. And I got some clips that have it here and there, but all right, I'm gonna kill the music for just a second. Let's see what the radio has to say about this storm. Yeah, track hunting is the main thing that kept me kind of away from it. Trying to find tracks and like hunt for tracks and also search for which ones are popular. You know, it's, you could also just like check out Beatport or something like that, you know, and find out what the top 40 is. Or you could just dig into the smaller artists, which I did. I like to play smaller artists because I don't like playing gigantic artists that have already got success. You know, I want to draw attention to other people that don't have as much success or need help. And again, yeah, I realize I'm in the silent minority here, but it's for the right reasons. That kind of scared me. Water's out. Exactly. I used to get a lot of stuff from SoundCloud. SoundCloud had a lot of people that were just like up and coming producers that just wanted some help, wanted to be able to make stuff. Yeah, we could definitely figure out something. If you ever want to collab and make some music, that could inspire me just to have somebody to collab with. Like, honestly, like we could just stem out some shit and maybe that'll inspire me to make stuff again. I don't know what I'm going to be pursuing music-wise other than like remixing my intro track and stuff like that for a minute. But that's only because I've fallen off. Music, just like streaming, is very discouraging. It's a very oversaturated market, and there's a lot to it, and yes, I do still want to perform. There are times that I want to be able to drop stream and go on tour and be able to meet you guys at shows and shit like that, stuff like that, but yeah, hell yeah. I love being able to make remixes. I just need to find out ways to make, like, you know, bootlegs. I've made bootleg remixes and shit like that. But yeah, as long as it's a bomb vibe and we fucking keep on flowing and we keep on chilling, I can't see why we can't do it, my dude. I would love to. I would love to be able to have that kind of relationship with another stream too, is, you know, working with music, because half of the struggle for me with music is fucking getting started. I sit here and I can hear ideas in my head and I can communicate them on paper, but then there's also the other half of me which did that for years. For fucking years, and it burnt me out so quick because I didn't know how to master, I didn't know how to do all this shit correctly, and it just became me burning myself out. And I DJ'd and I love DJing. I'm not hearing a radio warning, so let's bounce out of here. Yeah, it could just be fun. So yeah, like honestly, like if there's ever anything that you want another set of ears on or you want some input on and me just like throw in some shit, we could literally be a producer duo where we just literally go back and forth. You stem out some shit, send me some shit, I'll send you some stems back. And I've got music theory. I've learned music production and music theory. I just need to figure out mastery a little bit better. And honestly, I can't imagine why it wouldn't be anything fucked. So I also offer courses if you want to learn some music theory and production, or at least what I know. I don't know. You probably know about as much as I do. Yeah. You probably know about as much as I do as far as production and stuff like that's concerned. But I do offer music theory and production, video editing and production, and stream production shit in my Patreon. That would be sick as fuck, I think. That'd be actually really cool. Because then again, like I said, you could get inspired, start something, and then I could help, you know, mix it and master it and throw in different synths and sounds. And like we could go like drop for drop. Like you could take a drop and then I could be inspired for the drop you drop. And I was like, okay, fuck it. Like here's what I got. Here's an idea. Here's a different synth sound, you know. And I'm pretty optimal with it. Like we can make it happen. I can't remember if I crossed the river. Do you guys remember if I crossed the river or not? Am I on the north end of that bend or not? Because then I got to make the long trek east to where that river goes up in northeast. I don't know if we're... we were on the river edge, weren't we? Give me 1 second to get my bearings here. Go turn off that Jenny, and then let's get moving. Oh yeah, agreed. It's really exciting. Yeah, let's just keep on getting to know each other a little bit better, and then I can't imagine why it wouldn't work out. As long as the vibe is there, and as long as we're all, you know, doing this for the right reasons. That's my big thing, is as I grow as a community or as a streamer and stuff like that, I want to make sure people are in this shit for the right reasons. They want to help people, because ultimately that's what I'm here to do. And there's so many possibilities for great things that could happen, but you gotta be aligned with people, you know? You gotta have the same vibe, you gotta have to be going for the same things, you gotta want to have the same impact on people. And I'm learning that as I've been streaming. I've encountered group after group after group. I've encountered narcissists, I've encountered toxic users, abusers, and manipulators, and gaslighters, and people that are flaky ass fucking friends. Exactly. And like I said, I got a great vibe. I just ask that again, like neither of us we're keeping each other accountable. Not just you in general, I just mean like everybody that I work with from here forward. Keeping each other accountable, keeping everybody in check. I'm a fucking adult, you know, I'm not trying to be fucking shitty. I'm not trying to ruin anybody else's experience. I'm literally staying in my own lane, keeping my head down, working on my shit, and grinding my little tiny little heart out. I've literally been sitting in this chair and then that chair over there for 5 years, fucking pouring my heart and soul into this camera and this microphone. Yeah. Yeah, it's exciting as fuck, but again, because of all the shit I've been through with just trying to stream, yeah, I'm a little guarded. Yeah, I'm a little careful. Yeah, I'm a little cautious. Yeah, I'm trying to protect my energy and my heart as well. Yeah. And yeah, that's also part of it too, is also like knowing when people are not in it to win it, and they're not in it to fucking put in the time and actually care. Relationship, stream, passion, you know, whatever they're into, you'll know. And I've learned that if people aren't equally valued, and if they aren't doing the same thing and pulling the same weight you are, and it's not a vibe, it's okay to just be friends. And there's shit like that. And not saying that that's the situation at all. I'm just saying, just in general. You gotta protect your energy. You gotta protect your vibe. You gotta look after yourself first and foremost. And me and my mods have seen countless shit. And we've seen heartbreak. We've lost friends. We've had to cut people off. We've had to cut people out. We've had to see people who said they were our friends and all that just completely spit in our face and turn around and we find out they're shit talking. And yeah, for real. We've seen so much negative. And honestly, like with a community like ours, yeah, we're gonna attract those kinds of people because they're jealous and they're fucking shitty and they want that and they want to replicate that, or they want to leech off of that. Shit's not, nah, shit's like that not gonna fucking keep going, man. Shit like that is not gonna last. And that's where I'm trying to be real and more honest with myself, because I want to see the best in people. I want to believe the best in people. But it's just like this. It's just like this marsh, going right back to the marsh example. These motherfuckers are just gonna hold you down and make the progress difficult. You're gonna make a step or two, you're gonna have a second, and you're gonna be good, but yeah. So it's just, I'm erring on the side of caution more than I should, and the marsh represents. I love that. Represent, marsh, you bitch. But yeah, let's keep on tracking. As long as we're all the shit's still vibing, and as long as we're good, and as long as we're still going on, I can't see why we can't do something great. You can kind of hear some of the old shit that I made as well if you wanted to, Candy, if you wanted to check it out. Like I said, this was back whenever I was like just producing and I only had GarageBand. I didn't have Reason 11. It scares the shit out of me. I didn't have Reason 11 until COVID, and I built this streaming PC. So if you did listen to my old shit, again, it's not perfect. It's not amazingly made. It's not perfect at all by any means. But if you wanted to check it out and at least hear what it sounds like, or the shit that I did make, very like sarcastic rhythm, horror and gamer influence shit, more often than not, the best way I can put it. It's on SoundCloud. I think it would be SoundCloud VIEMPLSMN. Hell yeah. I've heard people do fucking crazy shit with Fruity Loops. In Ableton, I used to have a roommate who actually gave me these studio speakers I have. Me music with heavy ass rhythm or like big room dubstep drops, but I love DJing house. I love DJing festival trap. I love drum and bass. I love trap and twerk and Moomba. I love Moombatone so much. I've never seen this kind of backpack before. I can't see any of the details on it. I want to know if this is a bigger backpack for me then. Okay, let's try this out real quick. I've never seen this kind of backpack yet. Yeah, look up soundcloud.com/VIEMPLSMN. Or maybe my SoundCloud chat. If anybody wants to type in !SoundCloud, let me know if that works. Bro, this backpack is fucking huge! Try SC. Try SC, Grim. I might have disabled it because I get very insecure about my music. I made music and it was just, there we go. Yeah. So all my shit there should be available for download. None of it's copyright, so please don't steal anything. Obviously, you know, just shout it out if you use it or anything like that. It's not perfect, it's not amazing, but I never also learned how to do the copyright shit either. I mean, that's another big thing that's a problem. This backpack is sick. I've never seen this backpack before. So now we've got this fucking giant ass backpack. That is bomb as fuck. Fucking poggers, bro. Did I leave my milk jug? No, I left my milk jug. Glug, 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 glug. Pour one out for the homies. Our fallen milk jug. What in the fuck? Please have a milk jug. Please have a milk jug. Please have a milk jug. Fuck tits! That was a great way to have fucking water on hand. Hydrate the pain away. Yeah. Are these dry? Ah, these insulated ones are probably better. Well, there's a music player just chilling in there. Nice. Fresh apple, just chilling. I've never seen this either! I'm finding like new kinds of loot. I am stoked, dude. There's like a whole other level of depth that I have not seen with this game yet. This is the first time ever finding a leather backpack too. This is sick, dude. Yeah. I was really happy with that one. It wasn't as great as I wanted it to be, but it was pretty fucking fun and like vibey just for that. Yeah. That one was really fun. I loved splash damage. That one was fun as fuck. My biggest one that I thought probably went the fucking hardest was, yeah, the vocal chops are bomb as fuck. I was really inspired with that because I heard that. I heard that's. I've never seen a floppy disk either in this game so far. Shanghai in Shanghai. That one was probably like my biggest, like gnarliest synth that I ever made. I was super fucking stoked to figure out how to make that like super grindy synth. And then just the drum bit breaks with it. I was so fucking proud of that track. Wait a minute. What are you doing here? That was weird. So some things have just disappeared. I dropped them all here, I thought. Ooh, that's a fresh apple. Yes, it is. Sweet corn. Corn. It's corn. A big lump with knobs, it has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's corn. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I tried it with butter, everything changed. Hell fucking yeah, dude. And that's another thing too. I love being able to light a fire in someone else's kitchen. Ha, I'm just kidding. But yeah, keep in touch. Are you in the Discord yet already? If not, can a mod exclamation point Discord link, please? Get Candy in here. And it'd be an easy way to get in contact and grow in the community as well. Again, just give me like a couple weeks just to make sure the vibe is solid, but hell yeah. That's Discord. Yeah, if a mod wants to get a Discord link, please, I would very much appreciate it. Also, don't forget to refresh your lurks, guys. I appreciate it. Don't feel like you have to, though. I love you guys, but I need your help. Don't forget, we're trying to figure out how lurks work again. All over again, because Twitch is redoing the frontier. If no one else does it, I got it. I'll give them 3 more seconds. 3, 2, 1. I got it. There you go, my dude. There is a landing page. Oh, you're all good, Pixie. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for checking in. There's a landing page. It's basically all the rules. Just read through the rules again. Click the emote at the bottom. It'll give you the default role. When I see that you've accepted the rules, Candy, I will give you a creator badge. So you can post in the content creator corner. Or the cool content corner. I can't remember what the fuck I call it. Let's see what's upstairs. That's so exciting. I'm so excited for your cruise, Pixie. That's going to be a bomb time. Oh, boy. Hello, sir. Are you being good today? You're not wearing your cone, so I assume you're being good. That's good to know. That's good to know you're being good. That's my boy. Okay, go on. Go find Mama. What a goober. His little tail is just... He's stoked to get his visits in with Dada. Alrighty. Hell yeah. Catch you soon, my dude. Have an amazing night. If I don't see you, have a great weekend. If I see you over the weekend, I'll obviously pop in and I'll say hey on streams and shit like that. I just let him out. We have to see if he's gonna be good today. Fingers crossed. Hell yeah, my dude. Have a great night at work. Be safe. Take care of yourself. Excuse me. I'm gonna cook this tuna up real quick before we go. Appreciate you, my dude. We'll see you soon. Oh. I didn't flip the switch. And I'm also dehydrating, so I need to stay outside for a bit, I guess. I'm sad that I lost my water jug, because that was water. I don't know if that was the game trying to tell me, hey, you fucking suck. So maybe I need to go southeast again. So that I can find the river again, refill, and... That fire is keeping me fucking hot. I'm pretty sure I dropped all my... Maybe it's under. Maybe it glitched under the cabin. No. Alright, I gotta start worrying about hydration now. And then we'll be set to go. Getting kind of tired. Physically. Clear, gorgeous night. Yeah, I need to start worrying about water, I think. So let's cook something up really quick. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so when I dropped everything, it put the milk into the pan. So I just drank the milk in the milk jug. And that is very depressing for me. Let's get this cooked up, and then let's get the fuck out of here. We just hydrated, so we should be okay for a second here. Okay. I sadly cannot take too much of a break right now. Let me get to the next cabin and then I'll give you a stretch. Thank you again, everybody who's been here and everybody who has been supporting. I truly love and appreciate each and every one of you. Make sure to check in with your lurk, because I can definitely see that we are dipping here. Even though, yes, we've got, yeah, definitely more than 2 people lurking. Please make sure to check in. I'll give you the stretch in just a second. Let me get to the next cabin. Let me get some water figured out. And then we should be good to go. Because right now I have no water sources filled. And that's east, isn't it? God damn it. I hate that the light burn is so bad. The light burn is so ridiculous. Whenever you're pulling out the compass trying to look at it. Whenever you have your flashlight on. I can do a little bit of a stretch while I'm running, but... Oh. Thank you for being here, guys. Love you guys to death. This might be more marsh. Maybe this is what we're encountering. Maybe this is what the map thinks is a river. We're traveling through the middle of the night. Ooh, 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 berries. Oh, hell yeah. I didn't even tell him another fun fact of the stream, Grim. I don't know if you can hear me, but I didn't even tell him a fun fact that you're a producer, too. It could be really fun. It could be a good little trio. He could also produce music for you. And fun shite for that. Maybe that'll inspire us to make some stuff to help you out as well. I just wish that I could get inspired. Once I burnt out on music, man, it was tough. And I feel like having a partner or someone to believe in what we do also, rather than just me believing in what I want to offer and do. Could be something, you know? So who knows? Hopefully we can keep getting to know them. Thank you, Rocks, for making this marsh a little more bearable. Excuse me. Thank you again, everybody, for hanging out. Very, very short stream tonight. Very, very chill stream tonight. Nothing too crazy. Thank you, everybody who wanted to check out this game. I absolutely adore this game, and sad to say, it will probably be one of my last couple times checking it out, because I want the full release, you know. Thank you for checking back in, Bree. Appreciate it. Hello. Those are mushies. Hopefully your Overwatch placements are going well. Hey, good. I appreciate it. Is Zombie doing Helldivers, or is he joining you too? Hell yeah. Well, I hope his are going well as well. I'm worried that I hit the quote-unquote river already. Hell yeah. Well, you guys are great Overwatch players. A ghost! I think I see kind of a river brewing there. It's kind of dropping, we're lowering altitude a lot. Ah! Alright. We're getting any closer to that river, goddammit. Thank you, everybody, for being here and checking in, and everybody for chilling. Very, very, very short stream tonight. Wow. We're gonna go to the shiny sparkly. Hey Jen, welcome back. I'm glad I figured out what I did with the milk jug on accident, but also sad about it. How you doing today? Welcome in. Let's get hydrated, and we did find the river finally, so... How's your day going? Did you ever get something yummy to drink or eat? I know last night you were struggle bussing because you weren't able to go get anything and Jake was at work. Is Jen? Alright, so now we found the river. It's going southeast. So... Oh, hello. We'll follow this east as best we can. I'll try not to stop until I need to. But God knows we're probably going to get a storm or something like that soon. Excuse me. What are you up to today? Ate at work, had shrimp and fries. Got home from work for about an hour and soon will be nap time. Fun. Hopefully you get a good nap whenever you do. Well, welcome in. Very short stream tonight. I've only got a couple more hours in me. We talked about how Twitch is handling lurks now and all that fun shite. And then people wanted to play this. This is the last day of the summer subathon. Fall/winter subathon that begins next Monday. As well as September, which is going to be awesome. So I'm going to be trying to cook up some ways for people to help out in fantastic ways for helping out with the lurks. Twitch is trying to counter view botting, so they're trying some different things. Hopefully trying is the key word here. But because of it, they drastically changed how lurking works. So, long story short, if you want to help out and you are planning on lurking, make sure to engage with the stream once every hour or so. Pop in, just chat for a little bit, refresh the stream. And cleaning a bit before Jake gets home from work in the morning as well. Kind of moving slow when it comes to just about anything at this point, but it's slowly getting done. Yeah, I can only imagine. You got a little baby growing in ya. Okay, so the river's gonna keep going southeast. I have not seen a bend or a break yet. Oh, okay. Welcome back. What'd you get at the store? Did you get me some? God. Ain't no fun if the homies can't have none, as Twistley would say. As Twistless would say if he was here. I mean, trying to smoke? Fuck yeah. Puff puff pass, motherfucker. Is it legal where you live? Is green legal where you live? I assume. Not that it matters, you know. All of us have had a little toot of the green, the electric lettuce. Are we still going here? Let me see here. Maybe I can just find where the river breaks. That would be better. I'm wearing 7.6 pounds, not according to the doctors. I feel fat. I'm not fat, I just know it feels like it. Yeah. Just fat with baby. Yes, sir. Yes, it is. I got live resin carts and some rosin wax. And then a double. Or a doobie. Hell yeah. Take that shit to the next level. We gotta ride down to Electric Avenue and then we take it higher. We gotta ride down to Electric Avenue and then we take it higher. Get the word out. Let people know Item 9 exists. Alright, so we're following this river for a grip. It's starting to even out and go east now, so we're getting close to, I think, where the river breaks. Let's go ahead and get some food in us. Also, how many calories are these? They're a little dehydrating, and I got a shit ton of berries too, so. We We found a fuck ton of blackberries. Oop, oop, oop. Hell yeah. It's legal where we're at too. We're about to get a legal dispensary near us. Or a recreational dispensary, not a medical, which is gonna be nice. Yeah, we gonna rock down to Electric Avenue, and then we take it higher. Oh no. All right, looks like it's starting to... Used to be a bud tender at the rec store? That's awesome. See, I prefer green just drinking. Drinking always led me to near-death situations or probably irreparably damaged my liver, let's be honest. The bartender, barback, who was literally just stuck in life, making ends meet up until COVID, trying as hard as he could to make it in music venues, but yeah, music industry be discouraging AF. Okay, so now the river is breaking east, so we're right about where that bend is, almost right in the center of the map. We'll keep rolling east till the bend. We'll follow the bend up. As long as the storms don't get too crazy, we should be okay. Within the 8 months with baby, I've gained like 40 pounds, which doesn't seem like a lot at all, but it definitely feels like that. Yeah, especially if you're around, you know, 130, 120. That's teeny tiny. Michigan, I was an oil maker, cart filler, and packer. I loved working in the field because their dispos started out as hybrids, so half the store was med only. The rest was open game. Such a fun time, honestly. Hell yeah. I'm glad that, honestly, legalization has opened the ways for a lot of jobs, and again, people to hopefully not be criminalized for something that's not even as bad as fucking drinking. We're literally poisoning ourselves when we drink. But smoking, the most you'll fucking do, fucking just chomp out on a bag of munchies and watch stupid TV, you know? Like, no one gives a fuck. And being high is so much better of an experience for me personally, mentally, and emotionally as well. So. I'm getting a whole bunch of this pregnancy presently, but it looks like I have. Oh, damn. I can only imagine. I am thankful that I got a male body this iteration of my life, because I would not want to experience pregnancy, and I don't really want to go too fucking hard on that shit ever. But to each their own, you know. It seems like, you know, a great experience for those who love motherhood and parenthood in general. And then we got people like Shush and Warren, whose kids are fucking awesome. Love them to death. I love my nephews and my niece as well. I don't know if I could ever do kids or have kids myself, but again, I love that journey for some people who are willing to make that trek. It's a commitment, man, and it's a lot from what I've seen. And okay, so the river's starting to flatten out again. I'm looking for that bend, because there's a bend where it breaks after it went east, but I haven't seen the bend yet, so... Yeah, exactly. Sadly, I'm in no place to think that I will be able to support another life for a while. My life has been very much so just me trying to recover and make up for lost time and find myself after everything that happened with me. Is it just like growing pains for, or is it like a specific kind of pain? Have you talked to a doctor about it? Make sure the baby's okay? I'm not telling you what to do or anything. I just am concerned. And I don't know. I purely am approaching it from someone who doesn't know at all, but just wanted to make sure everything's okay. Okay, so that's straight north right there. Exactly. And I would never want to have to bring on a child into this world if I wasn't prepared to help every little bit of it. Even a dog. Don't tell me what to do, it's my body. Takes a fat dab. Eh. Get it. It's a beautiful sunny day, but which way are we talking here? Sun is about to start setting. Okay, let me see the map here really quick, because this is a bluff. No, never mind. That's not part of the actual cliff over there. I'm very happy with fur scaly babies. I care a ton about the kiddos in the world. I care about the kids in my world, to be completely honest and fair. I worry and hope that, you know, other kids are doing well, and I want everybody to have happiness, success, and positivity, and growth, and acceptance. But also, I'm a firm believer that kids are shitheads. I've seen a lot of shithead kids, and I've experienced a lot of shithead kids online. But, you know, everybody's capable of that, so it's not just kids. It was great. Most pain's been hips and legs and occasionally my back. Okay, so it's your body pain. In that case, probably just like growing and me stretching more. Well, make sure you're stretching more. I know that there's like natal yoga and stuff like that. And don't quote me on that. I know that should / hopefully helps. And I think that's the split. I can't tell if that's the split up there. With my first pregnancy, a fat dab is what put me to labor. Oh no! That would be the worst high ever. Oh, that would be the worst high ever. Just all of a sudden, oh man, kind of want to give birth, kind of want to eat a big old fat bag of chips and a burrito and just sit on my ass. Also, I'm quite certain I wouldn't survive pregnancy birth anyways. Yeah, I worry about that too. Grim is just a teeny tiny. I would say something silly, but I don't want to sound like an asshole. Alright, I'm pretty sure the river goes east here. I'm assuming we're getting close to that bend. Luckily, there hasn't been any crazy weather, so I've been able to manage temperature just fine. It's mostly just keeping the hydration up and keeping myself fed, which I've got extra food. It's mostly just managing the temperature. Yeah, I took a fatty dab and my water broke. Oh my god! I proceeded to be in labor for about 18 hours. All I wanted was another dab by the time it was over. Yeah. Just be having your man sitting there, or, you know, whoever you're into, or whatever you're into, no pressure. Sitting on the side of the bed being like, oh my god, it's over. Oh my god, get me a dab. I have thrombocytopenia and almost bled out from it 3 times. Biopsy service birth would absolutely kill me. So that's something Jake worries with me. I'm anemic, so now he really worries about possibilities. Especially me being smaller side myself. So that's something Jake worries with me. Is the anemia, you mean? Or like malnutrition and shit like that? Or I send him on a wild chase to find a rec shop and give me a dab pen that I could sneak hits from. Oh, I love that. That's funny as fuck. Just get cheesed as fuck. Just like, yeah, man. Just tell me what I gotta do, man. Just dabbed out as fuck. Ooh, the moon's coming up. It's beautiful. And I think that's actually our river break right up there. With that being said, that's probably a couple 100 meters out. But that's exactly where we need to go, so we just gotta keep on following it. Nothing we can do about it. That's funny as fuck. Just get ripped as fuck. But also, like, I feel like that would just be such a fucked up high. Man, I got a little baby alien coming out of me right now, dude. I'm high as fuck, bro. But this hospital food slaps. Sorry, I'm trying to be funny here. Not trying to be insensitive. Is that a storm? Is that a storm? Is that a fucking storm? Alright, time to start seeking shelter. Yep, storm. Go, 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 go mode, go mode, go mode, go mode. As I get stuck on every fucking rock! That is crazy. The womb is basically a portal. And little babies are like coming out of it, man. And it's crazy, man. Okay, I gotta get on it now. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh. I'm worried about that as well. Just make sure to... I don't know if in that case, you know, you would have to start considering the other exit strategy. Which my sister, her first birth, I know she was trying for a while to get my first nephew out. And it was not working out. She wanted to, but she could not. And she finally gave in and went for the other way, you know, the other exit strategy. And if that's something you have to consider, there's no problem with it whatsoever. Can they prepare a blood transfusion in case things don't go well? I would hope so. But again, I don't know. I'm just, you know, trying to mediate it. And luckily we have someone who's, you know, got experience in here that can talk about it. And Relic, thank you so much, Mobley. We got another hour or two before I gotta head out. I'm gonna try to at least get through this playthrough. But I really appreciate it, Mobley. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good night. Hope you got a good weekend planned for yourself. Yeah, I've been through birth, but still don't know everything. Yeah. I just meant like someone who's from experience. I won't be able to speak from experience ever. I've never given birth, and I don't even have the proper tools for it, you know? Human body is a crazy thing. Agreed, and everybody's is different. I just meant that, you know, you might have a little bit more insight than I would. I'm just a stupid guy. Stupid guy entertainer. Just trying to make people laugh. But also wanting to hang out with you guys and get to know you guys and chat with y'all. That is priority. Alrighty, we did finally find the bend. Now we gotta find the cabins. If we can find shelter, we can just follow this bend all the way up to the... There we go, perfect! Shelter right there. That's stupid, don't talk about my friend like that. I know. I just mean that I'm not educated in those things. I'm not the best source of information where that's all concerned. And I recognize that. I don't want to be mansplaining, I guess is the best way to put it, because everybody's input is valid and loved and appreciated no matter what. Honestly, this playthrough, breezy. We got a great freaking spawn. So we're doing great right now. So we get the power on so we can get a light on in here. Hello, I'm looking right at you. There you go. Yabbish. Okay, let's hit the breaker. Let's make some blackberry jam, I guess, technically. Oh my god, I have so much blackberries. It's buried in here somewhere. Is that it? I'm trying to find the prompt. I just saw it, right? No? Nah, I'm not seeing it. Fuck. Blackberries are yummy. And not an amazing amount of calories, but... Also, why are the berries breathing? That's what I thought. They cap out really quick, which is a bummer, but... And calories capped out. Depending on how it goes, natural is how I'd like to go, but C-section is an option that I'm okay with as well. And they might be able to prepare for transfusion if needed. I'm sure they would. When I went in for an emergency surgery to stop the bleeding, they waited until they got a couple bags of platelets. My blood type transferred before they brought me to the operating room. I'm sure they would take the same precautions for you. Yeah. Because then it's also, it's not just you, you know, it's the baby that they got to worry about too. So they're going to try to do what they can for each. Alright, we got Spam we can cook now. Need the flashlight again. What's that? Bottle. It's not spoiled, so why not? Spoiled, fuck that. Yeah, I'll leave these just in case. Just enough to get everything we need. Start it up. Hit the kindling, come on. Come on, you bitch. Is the kindling wet? There we go. Oh, I don't know either. I wish I knew. I am not a knower at all on that shit. See if there's anything up in the loft. If I can even see. There's a shelf. Nice. Fresh can of Spam. So, one can of Spam is already like an entire freaking meal. I can only imagine how much this is gonna be. 2 cans. Well, maybe it's not not a bad idea to like research other hospitals in the area. If you're not really sold on one, do you have a doctor like ready for it, or that you know that you like or want to go with, or? How about I didn't just poison myself? This is probably the last time that we're going to be able to be here. Are you seeing a high risk? Oh, okay. Welcome back, Shish. Let's get our temp up and then we'll come outside to cool off and check out the sights a little bit more. Oh, I'm stuck on that. Alright, we got all our cooking done. Oh my god. It's like this backpack was made for me. Seriously. Keep our temp up for just a little bit. This has been a really chill run so far. Alright, let's go enjoy some rain. So PT. I love the weather effects in this game so much. Ooh. It'd be hilarious if you could get struck by lightning. It'd be incredibly sad if you could get struck by lightning. What I'm saying is don't strike me by lightning. Please don't strike me with lightning. Yes, I said it. Don't. Just don't. Also, okay, I was gonna say, I don't think that I am getting wetter. Never mind. Alrighty, so we are at the river bend, pretty much right where it bends. So now we just gotta follow the river up northeast, scale the bluffs, and we should be pretty close to the mountain. Go refill while I'm at the riverbed. No. Go to mama. I'll be down in a bit, buddy. Go to mom. Or you have to lay down in here. You have to figure it out. You'll only be bored in here if you hang out with me, buddy. Before they haven't needed to send me to a high-risk OB as everything is smooth, but if they sent me to one, I feel like the closest one I have to go through is anything that's there. Switch to rally way. Yeah, don't list any towns nearby. I don't want anybody to be putting you on the map or anything. Just want you to be safe. We are safe here, but you never know, you know? Seriously, that is so much food right there. Holy shit. Yeah, congraties. I'll talk to myself. No, don't do that. That is something I do not really care for in this stream at all. Do not dox yourself. I don't, but I could. Well, don't. I want you to have your anonymity. I want Jake to have his anonymity. I want you guys to be safe. I want everybody to be safe. And I am putting my foot down on that. Do not dox yourself. I know you're probably just joking, but shit's scary out here, man. September 30th. Damn, only a month away. You're so fucking close. And we also need baby to be safe as well. Not that we expect anybody in here being shitty, but you never know. And this is the internet, so. Alright, oh. I am eco-minded. I only want the Jenny on when I need it. And good night, Jenny. I don't think I said the word. Haha, you didn't make me say it. We'll hit the river one more time and then we will bounce. Wow. My credit card number is this. Stop it. You can joke about it, but there's already enough issues with that kind of shite. Rather everybody to be safe. Wow. Everybody sing it with him. Call the number and it's a horny hotline. My blood type is A negative. My credit card number is... Wow. I get that I'm technically high risk in the hospital that I go to is an hour away. But I go to freaking birth. Damn. We got some awesome mommies in here. Well, fun fact, the song is actually called Jenny. Oh. Funny. Alright, we are headed northeast. I don't think we have a storm or anything coming, but... Hell yeah, isn't that the rarest blood type? Or blood type. Ah, we're getting rain. I'll pop in here and see if I can find another water source. Pop in here and see if I can find another water source. O negative or O positive. I don't remember what mine is. You're blood twins. I've heard of blood brothers and blood sisters, but honestly, I haven't had any better luck with high risk. I get so many emails from Red Cross. My pants dry. I'd rather have dry clothes than anything. Oh! We don't have gloves yet. Fuck yeah, we have gloves on. Lucy's getting clothed. Piece by piece. O negative I believe is the most rare, but A negative is also not real common, so that's why I didn't have a type on my hand. Not what I meant to do. Fucking bucket. I'm wait for the rain to pass for a second here. Please be a milk jug in the freaking freezer or fridge. Damn it. Tuna though. We're just stopping in. Dog food! Eat it! I'm a dog. She said, you're such a dog. I said, you're such a bone. The prompts are a little silly, like to interact with certain things. Like this window panel, for example, the shutter I'm trying to get. See? Sometimes you really gotta fish for that. That's spoiled, isn't it? Yeah. Aqua, happy 10 months. How you doing, dude? How's your day going? Damn, we're almost to the year. Holy shit. How you doing, my dude? How's life treating you today? Gotta hit the breaker, I guess. Unless... I haven't even turned it on yet. It's raining, so I'll wait for a second. We might get a blizzard, too. I love it. There's just tuna chilling on the floor. Alright, let's cook up all this tuna. Maybe throw in the Spam as well. Make a super meal. Never mind. Doing good. Tough day at work. Ah. Just busy, tough, or... Welcome in, my dude. If we did at home. BTW, they are changing the way lurks work on Twitch. So, I would definitely recommend doing some research, or check out like the first hour of this stream if you want to, Aqua. Just so you know, for your stream's sake, I want to make sure that you know how lurks work for you. If you know you have people that lurk for you, it's just good information to pass along for people. Don't want anybody's streams to have any difficulty or issues. So definitely check that shit out if you can. Yeah, I had a uh-oh on my perp, but owned it and went forward to fix everything, so hope the uh-oh wasn't too bad. I've still got my, like, super meal right there. Love doing it at home birth, but I'm too scared of something going wrong. Yeah, that'd be scary. If we did it at home, at least I'd be able to throw shit at the significant other and be okay. Wow. Alright, we'll let that fill up. I think we're good on temperature for a minute, but we'll go ahead and get kindling ready just in case we do have to light a fire. Damn it. I'm gonna have to find another water source. They're kind of choking me out by not giving me anything like that. None of these really have water. That one does, but maybe I'll find something along the way too. Wow. Doesn't mean he deserves violence. Oh, I forgot about this window. But I get you're joking, so. Damn it. Is that the river bend down there, or is that? I'll make one last trip. Refill this motherfucker real quick. Make sure a blizzard isn't rolling in. And then we'll start booking it north. Wow. Is it just sharing the load, sharing the pain, sharing the experience? Oh. Nope. Can I stop falling into the river? That'd be great. Hope I'm not fucking soaked now. Pharaoh, go to mom. You're just gonna come in here and whine that mom isn't here. And if you come back in here, you're gonna have to lay down. Gooby. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Been violent verbally lately for no reason though. Probably mood swings and stuff like that, I would like to assume. Like just today at work, I got unexpectedly upset and started ranting and venting about dumb things that don't matter. I hear that's kind of part of it, but again, not speaking from experience or anything. Because I don't fucking know. He needed to go outside, but he went to without even asking me first. No, he just came in and he was just checking in on me, I assume. I couldn't hear anything and I didn't have the ability to process whether or not he needed or wanted to do anything at all. I just sent him back to you, because whatever he needs or wants, I can't give it to him right now. Alright, weather's clear. Let's get hiking. Kill the power and we're out of here. Temperature's fine. I typically kill the power in case I have to make my way back here for some reason. Oh, wow. I assume he's just bored and wants to see what I'm up to and... Awesome, full. What a goob. Yeah, I didn't even have anything. Yeah, welcome back, Trot. I didn't have any ability to check in and see what he wanted or needed. He's just being a goofy, needy, seedy boy. Yeah. He's probably trying to get away with some sneaky shit. He comes in here and thinks he can get away with it. Oh, I need to be following this river bend, that's right. I also don't know if this is part of it. Maybe it is? Hello, thank you. I would like to get up a cliff. There's a cabin right ahead. Let's go check that. Can I stop getting stuck on stupid shit? Pick up my long walk till... Wait until the pavement and stuff wasn't too hot for Pisces. Aw. Yeah, get a nice walk. Pisces is adorable and just a beautiful fucking dog. Oh my god. When I saw them when I popped in, I was like, holy shit, that dog is gorgeous. They're a Rottie, right? At least they seem kind of like a Rottie. They have kind of the coloration of one. Second Rottie, oh my god. Just a beautiful dog. Well, thank you so much for stopping in. Get you a walk if you got it. Or you, no, you just got back from the walk. Okay, so you're set. I'm not here for too much longer. I'm pretty much calling it after I finish this world. Because we won't have time for shit otherwise. Remix. 100% Roddy. And he went outside just to go at his toe bean. Yep, perfect timing. Boy gets the cone. For everybody who doesn't know, Pharaoh is Grimm's Greyhound. And he's been having issues with his toe beans popping off. He has like claws that just like haven't been forming correctly back at all. And the reason why we have his cone on him and we're constantly, why we're keeping him in check is because basically it's just his quick. It's literally just his quick on that bean, because he just had one that was like really wonky pop off, and we've been giving him supplements. They've been growing really well. But again, Mr. Mischievous, we don't have any, and we're both broke entertainers again, so we don't have shit that we can do. We can barely even get him to checkups and stuff like that he needs regularly, and honestly, he needs to go in. Yeah, I'd like to be able to find something, but he just obsesses over it, and he licks incessantly, and that's okay, you know, we don't care about that. It's the fact that he's infecting his beans. No, don't worry about a damn thing. If anything, send it to Grim, don't worry about me at all. Yeah, I'm just trying to, I don't know, I wish there was something that I could do to distract him, but whenever I'm working and or Grim is live too, like, we can't do shit, you know, and when he's left to his own devices, he gets naughty and into mischief, and we're trying to train him as well. He's not like bad by any means, he's a quick learner, but he definitely doesn't always like hearing Dada telling him to be a good boy and listen the first time and all that fun stuff. And then he'll go to Grim, and yeah, he is definitely a mama's baby. And he's just a good old boy most of the time. It's just, yeah, he's a goofy butt. We do have some, but he's a greyhound. They do not stay on. Plus, he might be a little tight. They might be a little tight at this point. Yeah. Okay. Pretty much pulls the "you're not my real dad." Yeah. He really is pretty defiant towards me, but yeah. At the end of the day, I don't mind. It's not like I'm trying to be an asshole. I do expect him to listen, you know, and I love being able to have a dog that, you know, is well trained and will listen the first time and all that. He's just like me and her, though, you know. You're not my real dad. He's just trying to be himself, and that's okay. A beautiful dog named Heaven. She's a great Pyrenees mixed with something else, I believe. Yeah, Pharaoh's a gorgeous, goofy greyhound. Love him to death, but I have been around a bunch of dogs that have not been trained well, and because of it, you know, I wouldn't let a dog around me be silly like that. Pisces is the opposite. She listens to my hubby more than me, and she'll cuddle him at night, not me. Aww. Was she around him before or after, or were they his Roddy or 100% your Roddy? Not that it matters, just curious. We do have a blizzard coming in, I'm pretty sure, so I'll wait for a little bit before we go anywhere. I'm trying to regulate temperature and not get too hot so I overheat and therefore dehydrate. Standing out in the cool for a little bit, plus also taking in the snow. It's gonna be like this in a few months. Spoiler alert! I had a full-blooded husky, but sadly passed back in my... Aww. I was wondering what'll happen with those. Them passing. Go for surface tissue damage. Corona ointment might help. For some people too old for me with mercury retrieval. What we've been doing is he's needed like salmon oil or it's like a supplement that you can add to their food, and it causes their nails to grow back the tissue, and his other nails have been growing back great. This was the last nail that was like kind of wonky and holding on there at the very end. So we're hoping, you know, maybe his nails, all of his other nails are starting to grow back great now because of that salmon oil. Excuse me. But we got her, technically, I got her for me, but she is 100% his dog when he's home. But if I leave, she gets all sad. Aw. Yeah, salmon oil seems to be helping a ton. Yeah, agreed. Yep, there's that blizzard I was telling you about. I knew it was coming. Let our water bottle refill, wait for the storm to pass. Let my temperature dip a lot, because I'm overheating currently. But blizzard, 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 blizzard. And then, where are we? I'm assuming we're at that last cabin where it branches and starts going up northeast before it starts going up into that bluff, so we just pretty much have to book it north by northeast. So we're doing pretty solid. And we are going that way, roughly. So, right in there. Just up a cliff. Nah. If anything, I was gonna probably get the pussy one. The lizard one's great, don't get me wrong, but everybody's doing the lizard one. I would like to make my own. That could be hilarious, but... letting my temperature dip significantly. Come on. Just wanted to keep that log going. Just for that last one. I can break down chairs and shit like that if I absolutely have to. But now we're out of kindling too, so that's not good. We got some chairs right there. That's not too bad. Get our temperature back up. If this helps. Nah, it's still dipping. This isn't a big enough fire. Ah, fuck. I lost my hammer. Okay, so we gotta go on conservation mode here. That's not good. Okay, maybe I just need to stay heated for as long as I can. That dehydrated me? Fuck. God damn it. Ah, man. That sucks. I can't believe I left my hammer. I probably left it in that pouch on the front end of it. Of that backpack I had. That's an easy way to get firewood if you just need to break down stuff and... Have you ever owned horses, Trot? I know Grim has. Alright, we're right on the edge of too hot. See if we can find a hammer. No, not looking good. Ooh, I can use that. No, I can't. Digging around to see if I can find one. These are nice little snacks. I'll keep these. These will dehydrate me more than anything, though. Which I never understood that. Is there anything else I can use? I'll use the books, burn those. That's the one thing I can use. Storm breaking? No? Salty nuts! I started cooking. Hell yeah. I won't be too much longer. I've already been here. Yeah, I need to be calling it within an hour, so hopefully I find that tower within an hour. Mom's and Dad's business had 20 mules, so I just pick one and take it to the 4-H stuff. I brought my own horse when I was in high school. Aww. I claimed a mule and his name was Chief. We got him when I was about 8, but sadly passed in January. Aw. Sorry for your loss. Animals are such amazing things. Okay, I'm gonna just manage my temperature until I know the storm is broke. 27, my god. It's crazy to know like the lifespan of different pets and stuff like that too, and different animals we own. Just trying to keep my temperature reined in so that we can just make a book it for right up to the northeast. It's okay, my dad's up there watching him for me, huh? Probably riding him around and being like, hey, remember that daughter of mine? She probably loves you and misses you so much. Trying to stay out of that cold because I burnt through all the firewood like a goober. It sounds like it's kind of dying down out there. That way. Looks like there's another cabin up to the northeast. Awesome, I think this is our moment. Okay. Turn off the Jenny and GTFOH. Gorgeous winter day. Here we go. I think I see a little outhouse over here. I can't tell. Yep. Pop it. Whee! That bug never ceases to scare the shit out of me. Oh, we had kindling in here. I think like as the game goes on, it oh, there's firewood right here. Nice. How are my socks? They are insulated and good. Good quality, good quality. I'll bring these just in case. Yeah, for real. Are you live, Grim? Probably not. You're just cooking and doing that, and you're just saving it for another time? Just making sure, because I can pop up a lurk for you. I kind of am just trying to stay focused on the stream whenever I'm live, so I typically can't lurk or do anything whenever I'm live. Yeah, not streaming it. Okay. I was making sure so that I could throw up a lurk if you were. Another cabin right there. Fucking tits. Oh, marsh. Jesus Christ. Goddamn marsh. Okay, let's get a run and jump. I think as long as you keep your momentum moving forward, the marsh won't affect you if you jump still. Okay, I need a hammer from this cabin as well. Fucking gorgeous, dude. I really cannot get enough of this game with the immersion, and it does so much for me. I can't wait to see what the full version ends up having. Because honestly, it could be amazing if he keeps trucking it. I'm really excited to see what this ends up doing. I'll get the rest of the logs just in case. We'll make a little pit stop here. We don't have anything to cook or anything, so... let's put it all in here, because then I can take off what I have, or take off with what I have, in case I need to make stops. I don't really have too much kindling, though. So whenever I leave, I can do that. Go and get you up for temp. Trying to hit that kindling. There we go. Nice. A little soda to quench my thirst. This is so silly that you have to do this to interact with a window, but it's also not a deal breaker. The game is chef's kiss. Oh, I can smell that food. It smells amazing. There's a hammer. Fucking hell yeah. Dog food in my belly. I would never do that IRL though. Can you start a fire in the middle of the room and burn down the cabin? I don't know if you can burn down the cabin. I don't know how well destruction works or if there is destruction or not. Sorry, I heard that buckling. It scared the shit out of me. I don't think so. I've never seen... I think only storms can kind of just wear down on the roof, and I think you can get on the roof and patch up the holes, but I haven't really explored too much because, again, you're just passing through more than anything. You're just using it for temporary shelter and supplies, and then you're fucking off. More kindling, nice. Spoiled. So, for example, right now, I'm literally just passing through. I ain't doing shit. That is a flashlight, bye. Getting hit by another blizzard. I've had fires in the middle of the floor, and they've just disappeared. So I'm assuming since that's 2 blizzards back to back, we're gonna be over it pretty soon here. I don't have anything to cook, which is okay. This will dehydrate me, but why not? Because I got water and ready supply right now, and I got food. So let the dehydration flow, I guess. Oh. Oh, not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. There we go. I know I've been using a lid when cooking this chicken before because it's cooked 700 times faster, which is like, duh, but holy god, being lazy with that does not pay off. Yeah, not even including like all the grease and all that stuff going everywhere. Every which way and staining up everything, and I don't think it's grease, is it? It's not grease, it's just moisture. Sorry, I'm making sure my temp's going up. I'm just beyond obsessed with this game already. I really cannot wait for it to come out. This is just a play test too, man. Like, really cannot wait. Again, everybody who's lurking, do not forget, you gotta refresh your lurk. I'm trying to find different ways to make it worth your while to refresh your lurk. Make sure to pop in, refresh the page, and say something in the chat, or even do a redemption. Anything. I'm not gonna be here for too much longer. I'm probably just gonna finish up this run and then go right to bed. But it really does mean a lot to have you guys here. Again, we'll get through this whole view botting and lurking things together. It'll take time, but we just got to figure out how to do it. Got to learn how to exist in a post-view botting Twitch climb. So just don't forget to re-engage whenever you can. No pressure whatsoever. Thank you, dang it. Appreciate it. We're trying to figure out different things that work, and I don't know what's all going to 100% work for sure either. So it's pretty much just gonna be trial and error for a while. So whenever you guys are here, just work with me and help me out. Posting pics in the Elden Ring channel, it's brutally not fair. Oh god. See, that's what I was worried about. I'm curious to see what happened. That's funny as hell. I'll check it out whenever I get done. I'm trying to bulldoze ahead and try to get out of this experience. The one thing about these games is, again, it starts over each time. And it's all in one go. I don't think you can save and continue at all. So you have to bulldoze straight through in one playthrough. And these are long playthroughs for that. Which I hope, like, in full release, like, maybe they'll add, like, a version, you know, you can save or continue forward. And then, like, if you die or something like that, you can do that. That one I could not press. When I could press F12, there's so much I did not get pics of. Oh, God. I'm so curious. Warren's been playing a randomizer for Elden Ring, in case you guys don't know. So he's been sending pics in the Elden Ring Discord of random boss encounters he's been seeing at different moments in time. Oh, come on. Keep going, keep on going, please. The log is right there. Ah, you bitch. Oh my god, that smells amazing. I did find a hammer, so I can get more wood. Well, that was quick. Died pretty much instantly. Wind broke out a window. lights upstairs. Books might be the only kindling I can get. I gotta get my temperature back up so I can be ready to move. It sounds like the storm is kinda dying down too. Excuse me. Alright, fingers crossed that we can get this fire started. There we go. Looks like the storm is dying down, so let's get our temp up. Let's make sure we got water, and then let's get the fuck out of Dodge. I got a little excess food, so I'm safe there. Water bottles out there. Yep. Sounds like the storm is dying down. Alright, bearings one more time. Because this is the big run now, so we need to run that way. Damn it, now a storm's coming. It does seem like it throws some storms at you. A little bit more. I'm not too worried about wet. It's pretty much running straight north from here. There's rain. I don't need any of the power. I can turn it off real quick. Let's wait to see whether it rains or not. We do hear a storm in the distance. Temperature is fine. I think all the kindling in the house is gone besides this book, though. Honestly, we can just book it. We're at 100% on resources. Oh, yeah. Not even including all the layers I'm wearing, too. Alright, let's book it north. I have no idea or way of telling where I am. I was following the river bend, but it did kind of break, so... Which bluff would this end up being on the cliff? I should be moving northeast, roughly. This way. It's the middle of the night, all good. We're good temperature-wise, we're good consumption-wise. Let's make sure I got my water bottle actually in here so that if it does start raining, I can start collecting water. This does look like it is a little bit of a break in the cliff face, which is good. Which, I'm getting stuck on rocks, which isn't great, but... At least we're ascending. Oh no, 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 no! This is the bug! No! Come on, dude! Oh, come on, let me out. Please let me out. Let me out, please. No, not the cliff bug! It looked like a normal fucking cliff wall, dude. I just have to spam to get out, maybe, I don't know. God damn it, this is the one bug that'll get you 100% stuck. And it just looks like a normal fucking cliff wall. Let me out. Let me out. This resembles a dance, I assume. Oh my God, come on, please. Don't let this run just end like this. Come on. I can't remember how I got out last time. I crouch spammed and I jumped and I somehow just found a break in it, but... my God, I'm gonna fucking be so mad, but all good if it does end right here. trying everything I can to find a break in it. Please let me out, please let me out, please let me out. You bitch! Can I just please find a way out? Please? Maybe I'll try, but then I lose shit. See, like, you get locked into something that's just a glitched texture. And you can just get stuck on the other side of it, like inside of it. Come on, please. I just want to fucking do this run and just not have it be a complete waste of time. Sorry about all the spamming. There's only like 4 or 3 bugs that I've really encountered, and this is the most detrimental one. Because you just are stuck. You are just stuck. I've gotten out of it once. I'm gonna mute. It's gotta be obnoxious. Fast travel option would completely defeat the purpose of the game. I've officially gotten 100% stuck. Now I can't even move. I can maybe climb something, but I can't even jump. Makes me want to fucking cry, dude. So there goes hours of my time, but it's all good, you know. So it's a bummer. I've completely 100% stuck myself. I'm gonna try for just a couple more seconds, but at least I'm technically in shelter. Okay, I really needed to call it a night anyways, but just incredibly disappointing. Drop my flashlight. Well, I guess that's a good last playthrough, I guess. So, goodbye prologue, go way back. For a majority, great time. Just incredibly disappointing end to hours of work. 2 to 3 hours just thrown out the window, but at the end of the day, are we not any more rich for the experience? Are we not any more excellent for being here? Thank you so much for being here, guys. Yeah, me too. Believe me, me too. Let me try one thing really quickly before we get started, but this is the Buy or Die Show, guys. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you so much for being you. Appreciate you guys, and hope you guys are having an absolutely excellent day. Sadly, this game is early access, and there is a reason for it. You know, they're working on it. They're trying to make it better, and hopefully improve upon it and see some good things out of it. I'm going to try reopening the game, but I'm pretty sure it's just a run for run kind of thing. But if you're new, please shoot a follow. The game is great. Like I said, there's only been like 3 or 4 bugs that I've actually experienced. So if you're new, shoot a follow. We're on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, Patreon, and Blue Sky, all at one convenient username at VIEorDIETV. We're normally here full-time. Oh, Monday through Thursday. Wait a minute, that was gone. We're normally here Monday through Thursday starting at 3, and on Thursdays we normally do a show called Thrifty Thursday. It's currently booting up a new world, so I don't think that it's gonna let me, but I'm gonna try really quickly to see if it'll let me load back in. I doubt it, but yeah, there's no unstuck button yet. That bug I've seen, whenever you just see like a cliff face that just seems like it's a texture, whenever you can see past it, do not walk into it. Do not jump into it. Yeah, it's loaded an entirely different seed, so I assume that we're totally shit out of luck, but again, I really can't wait to see what they're able to do with it. This is just an incredibly detrimental game-breaking bug that I've seen, and I hope that he fixes it or maybe sees what we're doing, or maybe I should find him on the Discord. And there's bug reports right there, so maybe I'll fill out a bug report really quick of everything that I've been able to see. Either way, that was prologue, go way back, and again, short stream today because I work at the radio station tomorrow and the next day. Incredibly sad end to the video, and I'm sorry guys, but fingers crossed that they can work on it. Yeah, we'll see you guys on Monday. Fall/winter subathon begins. Thank you everybody who's kind of worked with us and tried to figure out how lurking and all that fun shit works today, but you guys have an amazing weekend, and I will see you guys. That is it for tonight. We are going to raid out, so please join us in being absolutely awesome and raiding and engaging with the other stream. Thank you to everybody who's been trying to figure out the lurks with me. make sure to copy paste that raid message for the raid, and hopefully see you guys soon. Be safe out there. Love you guys to death, and have an amazing, weekend. Until we see ya.